Okay. Guys.
Hi, Echo.
Welcome to the chat confession stream. Yo, guys. Hello, Hoodied. Hello, cochard in chat. How are you doing today, Hoodied? Forced, says Jello. No, sir. Ducky, first in chat, my goat. Lock the fuck in. Bro, it was out of stock when I clicked it. That's because Ducky is him. And he's locked in. Turn this shit up. Type beat. Feel like I'm in a basketball edit right now. Yo, I always wanted to hit like a game winner. I never did. I mean, I've hit like game winners, but not like with the buzzer on, because I never really played organized hoops like that. But imagine you're like, imagine you're playing in organized hoops, and you're just like dribbling back and forth. You got this song playing in the back of your mind, and you wet that shit. Wouldn't that be tough? Or would that be kind of cringe? Uncle's too humble to go to the NBA. Talk to him, Albert. Let him know. Wet that shit? Oh, you know, like basketball. Like, this is too chill for hoops. This is all the hoop edits on TikTok though, type shit. Guys, make sure that you're blasting off. What's up? You don't gotta check on stream, but I put a cute little Twitch ad on in the Ideas for Stream channel. I will check that out, Blast. Thank you, bro. Where do all the good girls go? Hello, Neo. Hello, Preppy.
Always touching me, bro.
I have not points for attendance. Zorth, are you dead ass? Scooby with the tier 1. Welcome, Scoob. Hope you enjoy your stay here, bro. W sub. I'm drinking a Baja too. We're blasting off then. We're blasting off right now, yes? Cheers. Guys, I hope that we are all excited for this stream. Oh, I got a big stretch from Stinky Rat. Yes. Ugh. What if you only have Diet Baja? That totally will do.
Bro.
That's totally chill.
Oh my god,
I
so close.
finally got it to work. W Draco with some very sweet comments in the chat confessions day as well. Thank you, Draco, for that. And thank you for the 2 months, good sir. When will the soda maxing stop? That's not how it works, man. You know, I'm soda maxing. It's like a forever thing. It's like looks maxing. You know, what, is my cortisol just going to stop spiking as well? The last 2 times I drank Baja Blast, I had actually worrying chest pains, but it tastes so good. Yes. And that's the trade-off. Corny Chud, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? We were talking about you for a contender the other day for one of the best names in chat. If you could not pick yourself. I'm going to ask again, guys, you know, who do you guys think has the best name in chat if you can't pick yourself? Because apparently I didn't say that well enough, and then I got a wall of me, which was not very fair, guys. You can't pick yourself. Dabass is a great pick as well. Not Mystic Types himself. Kochard, Thank you for specifying this time. I know, yeah, everyone just said me. Guys, it's not you. Albert with the 90-day streak. Yo, I'm excited for a 100-day streak. That's coming up soon. Oh my god, heartburn. I didn't think you could get more sexy, but I was wrong today. Thank you, Dabass. Still me. Oh, Fred's a good pick. Blast Radius is tough. Oh, he's got a 0 at the end though. We gotta get Blast partnered so he can take the 0 out. All right, let's lock in, guys. We speedrun the word games. And then we hop right into the confessions, and we're locked in for the stream. Let's go, guys. Hi, Maya. How are you doing today? Sorry. The zero's on purpose, bro. Blast radius 0? Oh, like it's a 0 blast radius. Or no? Is she my streak? Allie with the 35-day streak. Thank you, Allie. Hi, Skilly. How are you? Is that why the zero's on purpose blast, or am I dumb? I'm also not going to be in for the whole stream because I'm going to a trampoline park. I'll be living midstream, and hopefully I'll get back before the end of stream. No worries, Draco. Dude, have so much fun. I think the trampoline park is an awesome place. I love going there. Keep forgetting I'm not Maya. Yeah, you're a Maya. Yeah, that's me. That's me. W, Allie. Person, place, thing, liquid, solid, gas, inside, outside, light, dark, red, green, blue, yellow, purple, animal, food, tool, shed, house, location. We're cooking! Home, dam, beaver. An explosion with 0 blast radius is paradoxical, of course. Silly of me to even assume that there would not be a paradoxical blast radius happening in your username. You mean explain the whole thing? It's kind of corny. No, I like corny, man. Explain the whole thing. And now Allie's ripping corn as an answer. Not a good answer here, but we'll rip it. Mac, building. Structure, maybe. Structure. Height. Europe, sure. Nation. State. Continent. Moon. Wood is good. Wood is really good. Tree. Lipstick. Hi, Mia. How are you today? I'm not going to be called Maya anymore because it's confusing. Just call me Goofy Goober. I got you. I got you, Goober. Lumber. Plant. Hello, Dickman. Hello, chat. Hello, Kai. How are you doing tonight? Steel is a good answer. Ah, I thought it was. Cabin. Wood is our house. They don't give us woods. I'm pretty sure I don't have to say my confession. I like it down here. Puffer's Dungeon Sissy. Yeah, door. Yeah, door. Saw. Brick is a good answer as well. Brick. Spent way too much money today is how I'm doing. What did you spend money on today? Did you get anything really cool that you'd like to tell me about, maybe? You're cute. Thank you, Table. You're cute. What's up, bro? What's up, Werfel? Pinar could be a shout. Concrete is a good shout. I think it's more nature route, though, guys. I think, like, honey, sap. We did tree and wood. Dust, like sawdust. Hut. Park IL, sure. It's up there. Nature. Nature's a good answer. Yeah, we didn't do that somehow. Plant. I do plant. Did plant. Yippee! Raina! With the 60-day streak. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate you. And Puffer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Waffle, welcome to chat. Tool, we did tool. Drywall. Sorry, I know there's some that you guys can't see that we did. Tool, period. Sorry, Waffless. My bad. Paper. No, thank you. So sweet. Leaf is a good answer. Leaf is a good answer. How? How is it that far away from wood? Wood, it has to be something completely different to do with wood. We did building. We did, like, structure. Plank is a good answer. Leather. Yeah, we got to get, like, on a... It's a bait, I think, guys. I think it's a bait. Picnic. Pencil. School. Let's do a couple slurs. Job and work. Boat. Plane. I know a guy who snorted crushed up drywall. Right. I'm going to lurk for now. Sounds good, Waffle. Appreciate you. Splinter. Stone and rock. Hike. River. Who queued up so much Baby Keem? Stick. Foundation. Sandalwood. The fuck is that? Material? My brother made me get this app called Whatnot. It's like a bidding app, and I was on it for 2 hours. Stop! Guys, do not use Whatnot. It is a scam. It is a scam. It's an evil app. It's evil. Trust. Raina says, oh, Birch is a good answer. Types of wood is a really good answer, maybe. Oh, property or land. Everyone's just been saying oh and Yeah, what the hell? Oh, shit. Acre? Wait. You're a scam. All right, man. Whatever. I'm just trying to not have people buy stuff from, like, resellers. It's probably not the worst app ever, but... Island? No way. But they sold me JJK stuff! Fuck! Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Go crazy. Item? Land and acre are 2 and 4. Yeah, that's a banger, no? The type. Hectare? Hectare. Deed is good. Lot, did we do? Oh, we didn't do lot. Yard. Acre. Land. Lawn. Ground. Field. Bro. Territory. I feel like we're overcooking. Square foot. That's a good answer, though. Foot. Field, dirt, gift, orchard. Plain, shore. Dirt, I think we did. Coast. Huh? Hello, old man. Hello, Mizu. Turf. Mizu, how you doing today? Plains. Yo. Hectare, we did. We did hectare. Isn't that crazy? What? Mine. Backyard. No, it's got to be easy. It's got to be easier than this. Land is 2. Land. Field. We did. Acre. Plot. We did, right? Male. State. We did state. Landscape. Bro, is it weird? Like grass, land. Land. Bruh. Did I miss any banger? Should I just carry it? Low key, man. Country, I think we did. Oh, we didn't, but... Property? Did we not do property? We did property. But bless y'all's ears. Field? We can do this? Maybe. Yeah, we're at 99 guesses? Holy shit. County, not country. Oh. That's a better answer. Parcel. Oh, Dabaz. The old caps, he goes, I got it. Parcel. How is it parcel? Oh, here we go. We have a name explanation for blast. So an explosion with 0 blast radius can be interpreted as being insignificantly weak, drawing on the idea that more than 0 mass with 0 volume creates gravitational singularity, which is a theoretical infinity. A blast with energy behind it contained to a 0 radius, aka point, other known as, we use slang here, represents a moment of infinite energy and something meaning both net zero and infinity. It's just mad cool to me. Though I do realize it's super corny. I don't think it's corny, man. I think that's pretty cool, actually. That's a nice little... That's some bullshit. Yeah, partial was crazy, pull. That ass smart he is. That ass very smart. I have to pause this banger for a second, guys. My lazy ass generated my name with GPT. Ah, you can't be chat GPT in your name. I'll explain my user. No, Allie, really, it's fine. Oh, she said, can I give an explanation on my user? Then before I could reply, she said, okay, I'll explain my user. All right. Guess what, dick man? What? And 101, my fave number. Vault from Fallout 3. Do you want to see the red sun? What does that mean? First chat, Gort Goober, exclamation point, feet cam. Okay. Thomas and Tolbert and Tony, welcome to chat. We got to lock in. It's been so buggy lately. Okay. Oh, is it Firework? Oh, it's the one that got away. Okay. Summer after high school when we first met. Ooh, ooh. Tough. You have the time to listen to me whine. Nah, they made it so easy. What's the name of the song? It's Basket Case? Okay, explain. I got you. Would you get matching tattoos? Oh, yeah, I've tried to. We were gonna get matching tattoos in Salem. In Salem, we were gonna get matching tattoos. But the tattoo, it's just, the problem with Salem, Massachusetts is that it's a scam. Sorry. They take all the rich history and they water it down, and then they charge you $200 for a little baby tattoo. My username used to be Gray Ruiz. When I made my account, because I used to go by Grayson then, I detransitioned and started going by my nickname given to me as a baby. I didn't want to change my user very much, so I kept it relatively the same. And now it's Allie Ruiz. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that lore about you, bro. Maybe a scam, but I'm still going. Oh, to Salem? Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. The problem with Salem is they don't hate women enough anymore. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that is not what I said, man. Ric Flair. Oh, it is Ric Flair drip, isn't it? Wait, what happened with Kai's sugar mommy? My sugar mama asked if she paid, if I could go see the kid Leroy with her for her B-Day. So you're going? Ric Flair. Drip. There it is. Oh, it's by Offset. I thought it was the Migos as well. Quite crazy. Welcome to the chat, bro. How you doing, bro? The cochard woman hater agenda is still alive. What does that mean? You have this on your playlist? Tough. Run it. Run a fade. Last word of the song title. I'm gonna let you know. Seven Nation Army. Got it! Why's my back wet? Why did my back just get wet? Second word of the song. Will you rock me? Wait. Second word of the song title is Will? Wait, what's the name of the song? We Will Rock You. Oh. Artist name. I have no idea who this is. Kiss? How are y'all so tapped in on Kiss? Did Kiss blow up because they were doing freaky stuff or because they just made bangers? Weren't they doing shit on stage with like their tongue? Holy shit, Swavey with the 35-day streak. Birdie with the 7-day streak. Thank you. Luxury with the 3-day streak. Mia with the 3-day streak. A Goober with the 7-day streak. Thank you. AC/DC. That's a pull. That's just war movie vibes. Ace. Oops. First word of the song title. I thought this was gonna be, I'm gonna pop some tags. It's because they're goated. Money. Good answer. W Shorty X. Half of artist name. He had a massively long tongue, actually. That was real about him. Hey, Snake. How you doing, bro? I stream full time. Half of the artist name? T.O. It's Toto, right? One more time. Isn't it one more time? Isn't that actually the name of the song? Oh, it is. Okay. First word of song title. Oh, God. Enter? Ah, yeah. Y'all got it. Fuck. I gotta be faster. Second word of song title. It's, fucking, no, that's not the name of the song, bro. It's, Viva La Vida, you guys are right. Oh my God, that would have taken me actually like 3 minutes to remember. That's the name of the song. Fuck. First word of song title? Yeah, being really quick on that is crazy. The beat does not immediately yell Viva La Vida. Like, you have to just remember it. Lose, true. ABBA? First word of song title? Bro, you guys are all gonna know it's hotel, bro. Fuck. What is crying in the song title? What? What's up, Jeremy? Good day, Wiz. How you doing today, bro? It's dude or dove? Oh, it's dove. Dove, and then... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Last word of the song title. Ah, yeah. It's mine. Wait, let's let it run. Does it get to it? Is the guy top left? Top right, he's Q. Who's the guy corny chud? He's got a Q too, bro. Lock in. Lock in. How do y'all know this so fast? Just a bunch of music heads. Have you gotten a single one without chat today? I got ABBA instantly. Sweet whisper. No chat on that. Come on now. Come on now. First word of song title? What the fuck is this? Smooth. Yes, yes, yes. I totally knew that. First word of artist name. Okay, I actually don't know this. Can you stop ignoring Finny, please? Snake, thank you for the 100 bits, brother.
Snake 4,578.
Snake, I answered that. Do you ever find it hard to balance a job and stream, or is this your full time? This is my full time. This is my full time job, which I will address during the confession stream today, actually, because there's a couple of meanie heads in there, and I'm gonna talk to them, Van. Oh, Halen? Bro, what is this? First word of artist name. First word of artist name? Bro, who is this? Tears? What's their full name? What? Tears for Fears? Oh my God. This is just Ollie. Ozzy. Yo, chill. I didn't use chat for Ozzy, bro. I did not use chat for Ozzy. Just because I typed in Ollie on a very spastic note. Do not give me shit for that. Okay. I didn't even pan my head. I don't want to hear it. Rip Ollie Osborne. Ollie Alborn. Ontario. Disrespecting the dead. Okay, bro. Rank the top 5 countries with the highest oil reserves as of 2024. What the fuck? Yo, isn't this like all Middle East for oil? Or no?
Bro, he's touching me, bro.
Jeremy
Oh my
with
God,
the
he's so
Prime
close.
for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Snake also, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. I appreciate you, man. Sorry if I mumbled any of my answers like a stupid chud. Thank you, Jeremy, for the Prime, bro. I appreciate you using your Prime here when you could choose any streamer on the platform to use it on. Venezuela? Really? I feel like UAE and Iran. Where's Venezuela? Here, let's get some auto back on. Venezuela. I think Yemen, guys. Oman, Qatar. Not bad. Saudi Arabia. UAE. What else? Maybe Kazakhstan. What's up, Chris? What's up, chat? How are y'all Saturday? Pretty good. AC, how's your Saturday going, brother? Curious about people being mean in confessions? Well, don't be curious. Just tune in. Sorry. No, but yeah, we'll get there, though. We will. We'll address it. Canada? I don't think so. Is that true? Canada is huge. Saudi, US, Canada? Okay. I want to do another cheeky one. Iraq. Good answer. Good answer. Okay, now we got to lock in. Is Canada higher than I think, or is it 4? Is Canada 1 or is Canada 4, guys? I will go probably Venezuela 1, then Iran, then Saudi, then Canada. That's what I think. Canada's probably 2. Okay. I'll change it. Venezuela. Canada big. Canada. So Ontario was actually correct today, in a way, if you think about it. Hi, John Doe. How are you doing today, bro? If you're mean to the senior citizens, it's elderly abuse and you will get beat up. Exactly. Welcome to chat, John Doe. Cheers. We're blasting off. Hashtag Ontario. I want to do that. Is that chill? Fuck, I knew Canada was 4. Fuck. Wait, I think the OG order I put it in was right. Yeah, it's Saudi here. Bang! Okay, that's interesting. W oil. Anyone else like the smell of gasoline? 1, if you like the smell of gasoline. 2, if it like doesn't really do it for you. 3, if it overstimulates you. 4, if it gets you a little turned up. 1, yes. Everyone likes it. Oh shit. Albert with the 2 though, that's fair. Okay, a couple of 4s. On a cold morning, it is like actually like it's like fuck. Oh, Home Depot? Don't get me started on the wood at Home Depot. Holy. That shit is crazy. I like when my weed smells like some gas. Dude, weed is a controversial one. People either hate or love the smell of weed. Now, there is some people in the middle too, but I feel like that's like the 10%. And then 40% of people, no, the 20%. 40% of people love the smell of weed. 40% of people hate the smell of weed. 20% of people are kind of in the middle. I hate it. I hate the smell of weed. I don't mind it. It depends on the setting. Sometimes I'm somewhere like, sometimes I'm like, you know, sometimes you walk past a group and you're like, damn, bro, what are y'all smoking? God damn. Holy shit. Hits you like a truck. And then, I don't know. It depends, though. Sometimes you get used to it, though, especially if you smoke at home. That's me. Never smelled it because it's illegal. It instantly hurts my stomach. Really? I love the smell of weed. I rock with the smell, but sometimes it's too potent at that point where you're just smoking smog. Yeah, so that's what I think. Sometimes it gets a little overbearing with the smell. You can't smell that specific smell, or in general, your smell is bad? What do you mean? Hold Hold up, let me get Eminem in here so we can start brainstorming. We gotta get the juices flowing. It's a solo artist. We could try female EU. We could try female EU. Where's Olivia Dean from? Her voice is feels magical in a way. Olivia Dean's voice sounds so magical that I would think that it's from no other place but overseas. She is UK? Let's send it then. Let's send it. Wonderful answer! That's a good answer. That's a good answer, guys. That's a good answer. Now we have a range. Dula Peep. It's not Adele. I will almost guarantee you that it's not Adele because the popularity has to be less than 50. Hatsune Miku? She's not UK, man. I hated going in my dad's garage because of the smell of weed, but he quit smoking a month or two ago. Oh, yippee! I'm happy that he quit. That's awesome. I know a hella paint huffers, but they're low-key scary, right? Guys, I feel like Dua Lipa is... I'll do Dua. I'll do Dua. Got a lot of Dua Lipas. It's... Whoa. Okay, so the popularity is actually around 50 to 80. The popularity is like between 50 and 80. And but the year we're looking for more like 2008 maybe, guys. 2010, 2008. Adele is far too popular, no? I mean, I'll send it so everyone stops typing Adele, guys. Chundo, thank you for the 90-day streak. If it's Adele, you owe me $100 for the trauma. Okay, so if it is Adele, then this is fucked that she's not top 50 all-time artist because in my head, she's like top 5 for popularity. Whatever, man. Now y'all got me. Now y'all got me turning up. Hold up. Hello. How do I open this? Daddy Kool. How do I open this? You owe Echo $100? How do you open it? Bro, drinking my Daddy Kool? Yeah, Jello got me this. A Swift 100 Green Boys for my goat epidermis. Butthole, probably a corkscrew. By taking off the lid. Come on. Come on. Use your butthole. I see it. You owe Echo $1 million. Been waiting to drink that Passier, but I got it. Suck on it really hard. Take your shirt off. That will help. No, it won't. Mac, thank you for the 45-day streak. Dusty Yapper, thank you for the 5-day streak. I hope you can't get it open for ignoring me. I didn't ignore you. I read the Adele comments and said, ain't no way. And I said, ain't no way. Yo, I don't know how to... There's a corkscrew you guys are telling me? Hold up. Dude. I can't find the corkscrew. At exactly 31:42, you said to Echo that she was wrong. He's lucky he's so far away, or what? Wasn't he a bartender? I just don't have the right tool. I don't have the tool, bro. Twist and push. Oh my God. Oh. Yo, W Mac. W Mac Tech. Mac Tech. It's bubbling up. We got it. Cheers. Holding it out like it's molten here. Yeah, bro, I just lifted Thor's hammer. No big deal. Pour it in a glass? Should I pour it in a glass, guys? Hold up. Wait, I got something cool. Baka. Gotta shake the dust off of this bad boy. Yep. Do the bartender pour? He's running all weird already, bro. What? Cheers, guys. Ladies, more champagne. It's a wine night, guys. We're keeping it classy today. It's okay.
Bro, he's touching me, bro. Oh my
Meet
God,
the princess
so
with the
close.
prime with the resub for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. W sub. I come back and you're pouring champagne. Does it make you want to go on a date with Raina? Well, why don't you guys do like an AI, not AI. What's the virtual? Why don't you guys go on a virtual date? That would be cute. Why are you saying it like that? Is next confessions? We're doing confessions very soon. Go bag. Ooh. All yours, Cochard. Have a great nut. Thank you, Go
Have a
Bag.
great night.
I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that
Bro, he's touching
flap.
me, bro.
With the gift into the
Oh my God,
community.
so
I
close.
appreciate you, good sir. Thank you, flap. Dwork? Not quite yet. Look, yo, they think that it's black and white. There's a red in there. There always is a red in there when they give us a fucking gray, I swear. But I'm still going to send the blacks and whites. That's not bad. It's 94%. It's actually pretty good. What are we looking for? I feel like they're going to... something weird. I'm telling you guys, it's weird. They don't give you gray and just give it to you. They never just give it to you. There's a hint of green in there
Flap
somewhere.
_warrior says, hello, I am Flap.
Brother, how am I getting this so wrong? I need to lock in. This has to be first. And then we need to do 2 guesses and also get position of the red. Hello, I am Flap. WTTS. Twin, YQ, Cup, welcome to chat, guys. Raccoon, Angelo Daberfade, Robovish Taco, welcome to chat, guys. Linko, Bomboy, the 3-day streak, appreciate you. Lock in. Now you def owe me $100. I will send you $100, Echo. Okay, we got it. We got it. By the way. Yeah, apparently that makes fucking gray. Pissing me off, man. Global. Come on, lock in. Nepal, Chad, Europe, France, New USA, New Bolivia, New. Let's get back over here, guys. South Africa, okay. Warmer. What the fuck? Is it middle? Is it down here? What's up, Soki? How you doing, brother? Is it here or is it here? Lesotho. No, man, you picked a place inside of South Africa when we're already, it's not South Africa, bro. What's up, Fishing? Welcome, brother. How you doing? Malawi. Thank you, G. Thank you, G. Madagascar. Warmer. It's one of these fucking islands. G, I need you to cook. Burundi. It's one of these islands. Mauritius. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's cooler. Wait, so maybe it's here or here. Seychelles. Warm. Tahiti. Not giving it to us. Seychelles. Comoros. Yeah, I'm copying and pasting these guys. I don't know these fucking islands. How was I getting Comoros there? How would I have ever gotten that? Meet the princess of the 20-day streak. Thank you. I'm blasting off for you. Let's walk in on New York Times and then we have confessions. Let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here we go. Shout out Jay for letting me use his account. Pinky. Cloud. Huh. Huh. Stare. Lock in. The view botting on Twitch and Kick is crazy at the moment. Well, yeah, people call it the Phase Boys a lot. Why? What are you seeing, Painster? This is a W song. Cog, what does Baja Blast taste like? It tastes like, imagine if, like, nut tasted really good. Like that. Hassan's at 350k. Asmon's at 200 on Kick. What? That's fucking... I'm gonna call you out, Kochard. W View Bitter. Nice, Casey. How do you know what nut tastes like? I don't know what nut tastes like. I said, imagine if it tasted good. This one's easy, but annoyed me like crazy. You got it in 5. Not snake. Flake. Wait, no, there's no L. Probably no F then. Awake? Good answer, guys. Are you hard? Uh-huh. I am one of Ong's view botters. Thanks, Albert. Thanks, Albert. It's really funny that Albert says that because Albert gets the most accusations of, like, not being real because of how constantly kind he is. You're like, that's not real. No, someone's being nice to him right now? That can't be possible. What's up, Fuzzball? Welcome to chat, bro. Paid chat. Yeah, that's what they say. They say paid chatter for Albert. But he's just one of the nicest human beings on the planet. Doggo and Macy, welcome to chat. How y'all doing? I'm so happy to have my pink hair again. W! I want to dye my hair. Actually, soon. Let's lock in, guys. Soybeans or rice? Asia, Asia, Asia. One down, Cramp. I am hard for Kochard. Had to confirm the rumors. All good, Albert. I get paid to watch Kochard. Wow, who's paying you guys? Who's getting all this money? W Asia, 9 plank. Okay, we're working around the board. Let's do a little circle around the board. What's 6? Oh, the billiards triangle. What is that called? That has a name? That has a name? That's so niche. Small Fries pays me to watch you. I wish I got a free sub. I wish I got a free bag of chips. Oh. Joe pays me to hang out with you. Okay, man. It's rack? Oh, it is rack. That's rack up. Soybeans or rice. I still don't know what that is. 5 rumor. Oh, a little bit of gossip. Going to be addressing all the rumors today. South American flatbread made of ground maize. A flatbread. 8 magic. It's kind of nice when we go a circle around like that. It helps connect. Bartolozzi has given me Bart Bucks to hang out with you. Ha! Joke's on you. He can't even give you Bart Bucks if he wanted to. 7 Arepa? Sure, whatever that is. And then what's 1? Or we could go down for it, like the areas beyond suburbia. Rural. 3 down Omega. And then stop by unannounced. What? Oh, stop by unannounced. Crop? Okay, fuck it. Pop in. Pop in. Oh. That used to happen to me. Yo, I don't know if I ever told you guys that. Back in high school, my friends would just, like, I would sleep so bad. Like, I would tell you guys, like, how fucking bad my sleep schedule was in high school. So my friends, they would just show the fuck up when I'm, like, sleeping. Because I would sleep, like, at every random fucking hour possible. And they would just, no, they would always do it, Echo. They would just show the fuck up whenever. I started telling my parents, like, yo, stop letting them in. I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm fucking tired. Strength guy! 9 answers. They're all going to be short answers. They're all going to be short answers. Were you friends with any dinosaurs? No! Show feet. Did I miss it? I missed it. My bad. Barley, bottom right. Wheat. Sorry. Stop licking your screen! Slurp. Licks. I went swimming today and I failed a dub back. What's a dub back? Now my cock is hard. What are you doing? What's up, Gel Mosio? How you doing, bro? Welcome to chat, brother! Born to lick, raised to say ill. Tell him, brother. Tell him, corny chud. Born to lick the feet, raised to say ill. What's up, bro? How you doing, Loop? Aroma top left. Sorry, let me lock in. There was really good answers. A double backflip. Oh. Well, double backflip is scary. Barley, bottom right. Oh! Drink alcohol. Woozy BX with the 1,500 bits. Cheers to 1,500 bits.
Hey, Chris, drink
I'm
alcohol.
answering Barley off screen. It's correct. Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother. Ooh, Dio. I don't know how to say that. I think it's just Joe. I think you just pronounce it Joe, right? That's what he said in an interview before. Water, you blind freak. Got it. The beer necessities. Like the bare necessities, but someone said wheat as well. I saw wheat. A kerplow. Heat. No, wheat. Isn't this yeast? Oh, very nice. Home. Yo, what's this song? It's tough. Turn it up. I love beer. Sugar? Okay. Homebrew. Good answer. Shop? Malt? It's malt. Malt. Hops? And then what else? Last word. Rolf. Flavor. Good answer. W strands. Okay, guys. Now is what we've been waiting for. Hey, sexy man. Hey, Albert. How you doing, brother? Let's go! Did I miss any confessions? We are starting. Meow. My nipples are hard as they should be. The sequel. Format. No, wait, where is it? File, edit. View. Slideshow. Getting tissues and lotion ready. Welcome! Welcome to the long anticipated second confession stream. Drink water, please. Okay. How many confessions will we be reading? So,
Boop underscore the underscore goose says, Coke, do I have permission to DM you regarding hair stuff?
what is it in terms? Is it not something that you're comfortable posting in the Discord? But yeah, lock in, guys. Also, guys, there's a little wager. There's a little side wager from EXP, guys. If we can guess which confession is his, then he will gift a range between 25 and 50 subs. And there's 3 hints. The 3 hints are, which I don't really understand this first one. One of the hints is 10 shots. The second hint is DL friend. So maybe down low friend. His is in for sure. We're not sure that it's in, but I feel like it's wholesome, so it probably made it in. We're not sure that it made it in, but if we find it and it did make it in, then this wager is online. If it didn't, then it didn't. And the final hint is he has a kid. So I don't really understand the hints that well right now, but maybe when I read he took 10 shots and kissed his short friend. There you go. That's the answer. Okay, if you're ever in a specific area statewide and give some awesome hair color. My one IRL friend, she does do my hair for free, which is very sweet. I just have to buy like the product or whatever. Got drunk and had sex with his homie on the DL. Oh, it might be that. All right. Anyway, without further ado, guys, we're locking in. We are locking in. Music on. Let's go. Oh, shit. Here, wait, I can fix that.
Bro, he's touching me, bro.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's go,
he's so
guys.
close.
Sorry that took so long. Probably wasn't that long, right? That was chill. W sub, brother. Ribbon. Thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. How have you been? Can't hear me that well with the music? I got you. I turned it down. Whose confession are we supposed to guess who it is? EXP. We're supposed to guess with those hints for EXP's confession. All right. Let's go, guys. Chat confessions, the sequel. Welcome, everybody. Today, let me know if music is bad or anything I need to change on the screen, guys. Just let me know. Thank you guys so much for being here. And let's tap into it, man. We got our wine. Some of these are crazy, guys. Let's see. All right, well, this is the first one. I don't know. I think it might scale as we go. Hi, YouTube. Here, we'll make it a YouTuber. We'll record it. Okay. Wait. Oh, did that work? No, it didn't work. Oh. Intro, please. If it wants to work. There we go. We are recording for YouTube. Hello, YouTube! Welcome! Oh. Oh. Welcome! Welcome! Hi, YouTube! Welcome to the Chat Confessions! The sequel! I'm Cochard, your host. What was that? Yeah, fuck you guys! We're getting into it, man! One time... No way, it's YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Nitro Fury, thank you for the follow. Drinking on YouTube. One time when I was crossfaded, I pissed in a cup and told my friend it was just a drink. He proceeded to tell my crush at the time, now my girlfriend, to chug it. And she doesn't know it was piss to this day. So your current girlfriend, you had drink your piss before she was your girlfriend. That's disgusting. By the way, guys, there was about 400. There was about 400 total confessions. We had to cut out many. So if yours didn't make it, yeah, did she like it? I guess we can't ask because it's anonymous. I wish there was more details on some of these, guys. There's so many where I'm like, there's somewhere it's like 5 pages of nothing with no ending, right? And then there's somewhere it's the craziest story ever and they don't elaborate. Bro. Anyway, let's go. I hate when Joe raids. Hate is a strong, strong word, guys. You guys got to realize that I wouldn't be able to stream full time if Joe didn't raid, you know? So you have to take everything with a grain of salt in life, you know? Let me read the rest before I continue. Because most of his chatters are irritating as fuck. Art by Twizzler. W Art Twizzler. This confession is not from Twizzler. But, ungrateful. Yeah, I mean, valid. Yeah. So you gotta take the bad with the good, guys. You can't just take good. You can't just take good, you know? Joe raids, you can't be like, actually, let me just grab all the sweetest, most wholesome people, and then the rest, nah, you gotta take it all, and, you know, take it full-heartedly, and it is what it is. I'm low-key a Joe Chatter. It's not a bad thing to be a Joe Chatter, guys, and Joe Chatters get this bad name about them because other people be spamming and are low-key hateful sometimes. That is not everybody, bro. I actually think Joe's chat gets so much hate. I genuinely think 80% of his chat is fucking awesome. But 20% of his chat is the part that talks the loudest and spams the most. Like, bro, it's not like, bro, that ass. Thank you, Chris. I'm gonna give you more money. Thanks, bro. But yeah, I don't think anyone needs to feel any type of way from, like, being a Joe Chatter, bro. It's like, the vast majority of Joe Chatters are fucking dope, chill people. They watch Joe because they relate to him. He's one of my best friends. If you relate to one of my best friends, you probably have a good mentality on life. Anyway, I'm still in love with my best friend. Whoa. Even though it's been 4 years since I got rejected. They've had a few boyfriends after, and I hated all of them. Whoa, bro's lurking in the shadows. Because I wished it was me. Oh. Alright. I gotta stop commentating, but let me read through the whole thing first, because now it got sad. I was friends with one of them, but when they started dating, I started disliking more and more because I'm jealous chud. Anyways, happy stream, love you guys. Oh, that's sad. You were friends with the one guy, and then after dating her, you loved her so much that even 4 years later, now you don't like this guy. You cannot let that weigh on you, bro. Fark says hi. Hi, Fark. How are you, bro? I miss you, bro. Hopefully he's in Boston when I visit. Bro, that's sad. I feel bad. You can't let that shit weigh on you, bro. You got to move on. You really do. Like, there's no other advice. And that's like just the most general advice you could ever get. But you got to move on, dude. You can't let that shit affect you in every day like that. He lives in Oregon? Fuck him then, man. Fuck Oregon. I wrote this about cochard. Okay, man. Why we got cat boner here? Okay, we got cat boner here. Cheers to cat boner, guys. One day I was in math class and some guy walks into class and something on this guy catches my friend's eye and I turn to look and I might have asked that guy really loud, like everyone could hear me besides the teacher loud, "Is that a boner?" Oh, that's why we have cat boner. It was very noticeable and sadly. I do feel bad because he got really embarrassed about it, but he thought it was funny later on, and now we call him Boner Boy. Oh, this is about Jay. This must be about Jay. This must be some girl from one of Jay's classes talking about his big boner. If you guys didn't know, Jay's nickname is Boner Boy. Turn the music up a little bit, I think. Womp womp. I did not fix y'all spelling mistakes in grammar. Frick! Jambo with a 25-day streak. Thank you. Thank you. Lock in. W Boner Boy, though. That's pretty cool. Jar Big Cock. Have fun reading some of them. The waistband talk. That's what I did. That's what I did back in, like, high school, middle school. You gotta just point it upwards into your stomach type shit, you know, and just kind of... Don't demonstrate. Already did. Anyway. Y'all gotta hide it? Shut up, man. Horrible start. Hard watch as always. Cheers. Okay, I'll say it. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Holy tone shift. We're gonna have to finish this one for this one. Alright, let's go. Jesus. Okay, I'll say it. I'm glad my parents died horrible deaths and didn't get to reap what they had sowed. Well, one more than the other, but you get the point. I'll go into a bit of detail about why I don't think they got closure when they died. First, my father, very cliche story, wasn't around very much when except when it was convenient. Later in my life, around my early preteen years, he started trying to be there for me, which I wasn't having. I was his youngest child out of 3 and used as a decor item. So, ironically, a week before he died, he came down to my city. He was living out in Maryland at the time and went to see my cousins and not his youngest child, them, I assume. He told my mother he had thought about permanently moving back to my city, where on schedule he passed a week later due to complications with his heart. Next will be a separate confession because it's long. Part 2. Blasting Rocketeer during the serious confession. Okay, let me fix that.
Bro, he's touching me, bro. Oh my god, he's so close.
Is this the song that I'm looking for? Bobby with the 14 months. Thank you, boob. Okay. I fixed it, guys. Now we're blasting Naruto intro. Whiff City with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow as well, Whiff City. That is so kind. Follow into Prime. You found part 2. It's Fark. Thank you for the Prime, bro. W Fark. Thank you, bro. That's so sweet. Let's get into it. Sorry, I put a banger on now. I'm kind of like locked out. Yeah, this one is fucking crazy. Don't read ahead! Don't read ahead! Sorry, it is very loud. I fixed it. Let's get into it. Second, my mother, if that's what we'll call her. That's Hellspawn. If she were buried, I'd do the Charlie Brown on her grave. I could not be more free from that hellish grasp my mother had over me. In my mid-teen years, after dealing with her for years of abuse and all types of would permanently alter my brain chemistry, it was beginning to click to me that the only way I escaped that household alive was to kill the members inside. Yo, we can't show feet right now, man. Give me 10 seconds. Anyway. I'm unsure if it's a thankful situation or an unfortunate one, but fate took care of getting rid of the one member, my mother. She got diagnosed with terminal cancer, stage 4 and stuff, you know, no recovery. It hurts in the moment because I'll admit, though, she was evil, conniving witch. She was made that way. Plus, because of that, I lost almost everything. If this is allowed, what isn't? Feel bad for the YouTube editor? Yeah, this might get cut out of YouTube, but we're here live for it. From the house I adored, the neighborhood that looked out for me, the programs in the community that tried helping me, save me from what I was going through, my pets. Now just a decent thing in another state, but in reality, I think I'm slowly coming to terms that it was a necessary sacrifice. They aren't gone forever. I can still see my boy, though not physically. I know I left him in good hands until I come back home. Yet I still feel horrible. She was my mom. She wasn't supposed to die that soon. Karma or not, she was supposed to see me graduate, to see me keep my promise that I'd be who I say I could. Now there's nobody to cheer me on permanently at my side. Hey, I'm proud of you. You made it this far. I won't be able to hear their voices to be proud of their child. Hey, how's it going? I'm good, Ben. We got a sad one here. Yeah, I think it's real. This is like very like... Yeah, Joe Bart salute, for real. Anyway, that's probably the most sad confession. Sorry. I could say sorry about a lot of things in that. I have to show my feet now, though. I'm proud of you for getting out of that. Bro, I'm eating. What, did I help you or something? Sorry for your loss. Anyways, here are my feet. Meow. Yes. I've had two woola woo. I had to put this because I didn't know what woola woo was initially because I'm old. Have a great night. That's my cue. Sorry, Dom. This is women loving women. Sesbian Lex, W. I've had two woola woo situationships with two of my friends that ended up badly, and I might be coming up on another one. Well, you know, this is with any relationship in life. Just make sure, you know, when you do end a relationship, try to end it on good terms. You know what I mean? Try to just, even if it has to end, if it's with your friend, whatever it is, try to always, like you and Roxy. You know, maybe there's some lore that I shouldn't drop on stream, guys. Maybe I should have boundaries at times. Wouldn't that be nice? So that I don't get called out for my middle school girlfriend randomly. No, nope, no. W strap on. Where did that come from? Nah. Only girlfriend, by the way. I actually don't count her as one of my, I only had two real girlfriends, IMO. And I don't count her as one. Connor and Koshoff, welcome to chat. But yeah, definitely try to move through your relationships in a very healthy way. Whoa, holy shit, brother.
732.
Whoa, what the fuck?
X 5000.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
here's the money I promised.
Holy
W.
shit.
Joe and Chris fans.
Hey, here's the money I promised. W. Joe and Chris fans. Woozy, my guy. Holy fuck, bro. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you for the $5 billion, bro. Holy shit. Dinner is on you tonight, good sir. Holy fuck. Thank you, man. That is insane. I appreciate that, bro. No problem, W streamer. Thank you guys for all the W's in chat. Holy fuck, man. Thank you. That is insane. Taxes loving this. $5,000 million is a lot to donate. It is. Here we go. We've got a little bit of a longer one. Let's lock in. It's a long confession, so I don't know if you're going to read this. Long adventure. I don't know if you're gonna read this. I understand if you don't, because of how it is kind of long. But if you do, it's below. I don't really know what to share exactly. I feel like I'm struggling with identity a bit. Like when I was younger, I always thought I was going to be a straight anti-furry / homosexual. I know, cringe, ill. I have now learned to accept these people for who they are. I may not entirely agree with the concepts, but I'm open-minded about it. But now I feel like I'm becoming what I once despised, and I don't know what to think about it, and honestly, it scares me. I wish I had someone to talk about this topic, like my parents or family members and friends, but my parents and family members are Christian, and my friends, most of them at least, are against these communities. So I just need someone to talk about it, but I fear I will never be able to find the courage to just come out and talk about anything, talk with anyone, because of me being so introverted. And that's all I have to share pretty much. Thank you for taking the time to read this. It means a lot to me. So, I do want to say, for anyone, the way that you're raised should not affect the way that you feel about who you are. You know what I mean? If you're raised to hate gay people and you're raised to hate furries and etc., you do not have to be that person by any means. You should never be developing into someone who hates themselves. That's a horrible position to be in. And no matter how pressured you feel to believe things that would make you hate yourself, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. You know? You should never, whatever you feel like you are, if you feel like you're gay and that you resonate with certain communities that you see online that you feel more comfortable with, go do that. Go be that person. TLDR, did bro confess to being anti-furry, then become a furry and be open-minded? Yeah, well, he's probably raised on these ideas that being gay is wrong and hating certain groups of people because they're different, but then you get into a position where you say, holy shit, this is what I resonate most with. If that person sent this is here, I am too. W. Scaly, appreciate you. Yeah, I think that you do have a lot of people here for you in this community that, you know, see you for who you are, and you don't have to be scared to be yourself at all here. So I'm sorry that you're in the position where your friends and family can't really accept you for who you are, but I think you just mostly got to be patient in life and get into a position where you can make the friends and you know, you got make the friends that accept you for who you are. But yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that though. I used to bully this one person because they were lesbian and furry, and now I'm gay. Oh, Malkies. I hope maybe if you still know them, you got around to apologizing for it. There were 2 kids at my school. They both had girlfriends, and there was a video of them making out at a sleepover. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Both their girlfriends broke up with them, and my second lore was one of the kids who was in the makeup video said the N-word hard R on video, and everyone said they were going to cancel him, but then everybody moved on the next day. Oh, so like PewDiePie. I can't get behind furries. I don't know why. I feel like I was at a spot when I was like in my teen years where I was in a similar position. But then once you just see videos of people at like furry conventions, just like talking and hanging out, you start to realize, because I think a very common perception about furries is that it's like an overly sexual thing, right? But when you start to realize that 95% of the community is just like wholesome people that just like hanging out in like fursuits, it's like, oh, they shun the over sexualized furries out of their community. So you guys are aware of that. Yeah, people just hate to hate. Yeah, I have been heavily educated. Exactly. Yeah, people do whatever people can do whatever they want. And they make wild bank. Yeah, it's very expensive, the fursuits. But yeah, I think this is crazy that kids in my school, they both had girlfriends. So I guess like 2 bi dudes had girlfriends and then made out, went on video. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, every group of people are going to be judged by miscommunications and misinterpretations. Make your own decisions. Looking at stuff on your own. Agreed. Anytime you hear about a group of people negatively in the news, you should always look into that on your own and just try to find the least biased sources, because it's like you're just hearing what they want you to hear, man. Trust. I low-key lost my V card in a chicken coop during the middle of winter with like 3 featuring 3 feet of snow outside. I also gave head my first time in a porta potty in the middle of winter. Congratulations on the head. Congratulations on the head. Very nice. Cheers to that. Featuring, yo, my bad. I didn't know where they were going with the sentence. Congrats. WDAB-S. Dang, I guess the person likes the cold. No, I think I lost mine in the cold as well. Yeah, it was like the winter months just have that kind of tension. Sorry if I have been suicidal for a long time, but managed to get better here and there. But I always end up in the same place every 4 to 6 months. I feel like I won't do anything significant with my life, and I feel like I'm living in the expense of my loved ones. I'm currently just wasting money because I'm in uni and don't work yet. I haven't had any motivation for life in years. Now, this is a very perplexing sentence, and I feel like a lot of people say stuff like this a lot, where they're so hard on themselves, guys. They're so hard on themselves, but you're currently in university studying for a career. I feel like, yeah, absolutely 988, you should reach out if you are feeling suicidal at all. But beyond that, you shouldn't feel this way. You just should not feel this way. You should feel proud of yourself for going out there. You have so much time. You're probably in your 20s. You're in university. You're working towards a degree to get a good job. You should be proud of yourself. You absolutely should be proud of yourself. It's crazy how hard people, and I'm a big person who is way too hard on myself. I put a lot of pressure on myself, and I make myself more sad than I should be sometimes. And I know you guys don't see that side of me a lot on stream, but you absolutely should be proud of yourself. You're putting yourself in a position to have a career and do well and make everyone around you proud of you. You should be proud of what you're doing. Not a confession, but I just want to tell you, I own over 70 Monster High dolls, and my collection is around $5,000. I think I know who this is. Congratulations on the $5,000 of Monster High dolls. Low-key tough. High-key tough. This is Fred. No, I could call out who this is, but I don't want to unless they want to say it. I think so. I think Albert knows. Albert knows. Albert knows. It's not EXP. I know who this is. They sent them in the Discord. Guys, I wonder who sent this. There she is. No time frame for life. Everyone, yeah, exactly, Reina. There is no time frame for life. A lot of people think there is. A lot of people think they need to get this done at this age and then do this at this time. That does not exist. It's fake. It's a Maya. It's definitely a Maya. It's Tav, Albert says. Okay, man. My schedule for every day of the week is wake up, go to school, go home, sit and watch YouTube and play video games until 12 p.m. and repeat. W schedule, man. Trust, you're going to miss this schedule, bro. You're going to miss it, bro. Once you get to college or once you get out of whatever routine you're in, man, this is a very nostalgic schedule, man. It's chill. Enjoy it. W schedule. Is that why you have yet to get a girlfriend? No bullying today. I absolutely cannot stand half of my cousins because they act so rich and better than everyone else. Their dads are teachers and coaches, and their moms are also teachers. They are so fucking prissy and arrogant, and it's so annoying because I've known them my whole life. Also, I work with one of their girlfriends, and she genuinely talks about them like I don't actively share a last name with them. This girl is actually the epitome of a mean girl who acts nice, but talks shit about everyone. She shows up to my family events with my cousin and throws temper tantrums about the things she doesn't like. For example, my family has a yearly 4th of July party, and she threw a fit about us having too many fireworks. Because she's scared of the noise, and my cousin backed her up like she didn't invite herself to my yearly family event. She didn't get her way. We forced her to go home, and I was so happy. But, dude, I cannot stand that branch of my family. Whoa. Whoa. Pronounce. Fuck you guys. Not W crash out. It is W crash out. Some, like, girlfriend coming to family events and just having a fit about anything. Yo, if I get a girlfriend and I go to her family shit, I'm just trying to be on my good boy shit, bro. I'm just trying to blend in, man. What's up, y'all? If. Next. But yeah, sorry that you got to deal with that. Frick them. Big if. Cool. Cool. In 5th grade, my teacher was angry at students for constantly going to the bathroom to waste time. I was scared of getting yelled at, so for the whole class I held it in until I finally tried to go. But it was too late, and I pissed all over the floor in front of the class. All small fries. There was genuinely a yellow puddle. Everyone forgot it was me, though, somehow, and when I was a freshman, I heard people talking about it. If this isn't private, I'll actually delete my Twitch on God. Oh, fries. Fries. It's okay, man. It's okay, P. Fries. This is either Small Fries or Pee Wee Chris. It's either the origin of her name or it's Small Fries because he pees himself. People who don't act polite around other people's families are weird as fuck. Yeah, it's very bizarre. How you can put yourself in that setting and then just, like, not give a shit. Nah, I'm causing chaos. Okay, bub. It's okay, Fries. It's okay, Fries. It was me. No, Albert, you don't gotta take the blame for this one, man. It was Small Fries. Let's see. Confessor 92 in an alternate universe. Back in 2016, I stole my mom's friend's lifted Jeep Cherokee to buy an 1/8 of weed. No driver's license. I ended up getting home fine, but if I had gotten pulled over, I would have been in a stolen vehicle, driving high while underage, no license. I'd probably be in jail to this day. You wouldn't be in jail to this day because of the age you were doing it at. But yeah, you would have got fucking yelled at like hell. You would have gotten a lot of trouble, man. You probably would have been in jail for like 3 months in like juvie. Huge fine, yeah. You might not even go to juvie. You might not even have went to jail for this. They're going to be like, you're 16, bro. Go home. Stealing your mom's friend's car would be the worst part. Not even your family, yeah. Depends on the age. They don't have a license. I'm assuming they're 15 or 16 in this. I'm assuming. Comm service prob. Yeah, you're not going to jail. You're fine. Don't do it. You'd regret, if you got caught, you'd regret it a lot more. But yeah. Throw him in the slammer. All right, get out. Fucking SpongeBob clip. How good is weed, bro? Goddamn. It's not that good, man. Weed's like whatever. You smoke weed, you're like, oh, I'm kind of eepy and hungry. This guy made fun of me a lot in high school and tried to embarrass me in front of other people all the time. So me and my friend started a rumor that he tried to hook up with his sister, and she shot him down. The rumor spread across grades, and he got kicked out of school because he beat the shit out of another guy for repeating it. I'm still friends with the guy who got beat up, and he doesn't know I started the rumor. Well, that's kind of fucked up that you started this rumor. You shouldn't fight fire with fire, guys. Even if this guy's a dick, he might have a really tight relationship with his sister, and now everyone's spam saying it to him. And then he fights someone who's your friend. He was a dick, though? Doesn't matter, guys. If someone's an asshole, it doesn't mean you be an asshole. That just creates more assholes in the world. You know what I mean? Even if you're doing shit behind... People genuinely think, oh, if I do this and no one finds out, I'm not a bad person. No, you're a bad person, too. You're a bad person, too. Assholes are assholes, exactly. He's an asshole. That doesn't mean you fucking be an asshole. Have a good night, Irish. Take care, brother. I know it's late for you, man. 2 wrongs do not make a right. Correct. Correct. At cochard. Okay. My best friend, 17, is dating someone who would name their kid 17. Is dating someone who basically just turned 15, and it weirds me out. He said he didn't know until after they got into a relationship, despite telling me her birthday was earlier that year. If she had turned 16 when she said her birthday was, she would have been extremely old sophomore, and it was fishy from the start. I'm about to turn 17. I can't imagine dating someone 2 years younger than me. All of my exes have been no more than 6 months. I mean, guys, no, it's not weird. High school relationships are only, like, high school relationships just, like, are a very, like, just awkward thing in general. But when you're in your 20s, like, a 2-year gap, you're like, what? Like, that's the most normal. Like, a 5-year gap isn't even weird in your 20s. Like, if you're 20, if I was 28, if I was dating, a 23-year-old, bruh, that's not crazy at all. Yeah, 21 plus is different with age gaps, I agree. But 2 years in high school isn't, it's like, whatever. Yeah, it's a little gray area. It's just like, I don't know. High school's weird. High school's weird. The relationships are awkward. I don't know, man. I'm not the best at, I don't know. What is this that everyone's responding to now? I'm 22 and dating a 14-year-old. Yeah, that's a rage bait, chat. That might be a small timeout, man. That might be a small timeout. That's definitely rage bait. I'm 4 years in with my high school girlfriend, so I don't know about that. What, you're 4 years into dating her? Well, I don't know exactly which part you're responding to, but yeah, I think you can definitely find the love of your life in high school, but it's just awkward sometimes. Yeah, it's hard with high school ages because the maturity scales differently too. Like, I don't know, man. Call your Uber. I'm no longer affiliated with these people. I was praised into the Gang 107. Hoover Crip at 13 and was asked to be a part of an Italian mob family due to grandparent affiliation. Man, I wish I understood what the fuck this meant. L. Reader, what did I read wrong? I was praised into the Gang 107 Hoover Crip at 13. Man, what the hell did I read wrong? Top 10 things that never happened? Yeah, this one could be. Oh, I was raised into the Gang 107. Oh, at 13, it was meant to be a part of the Italian mob. I mean, it could be true. Like, the mob still exists. Just because you live in a part of the world where you're like, that's not real anymore, it's still real. Like, the mob still exists. There's people that are in it. I very much so knew somebody that was involved in that with a little money laundering back in my college days. I knew someone very well. No, not Joe, guys. No. It was in my college days. I didn't know Joe in college, guys. This is actually Tommy Angelo. Okay. Shh, you said you wouldn't tell me. Yes, guys, it's Sam. Fries. Okay. I once got so fried, I sent audio of me farting to a girl I was talking to. She did not text me back because BK after. I don't know why. Joe was a preteen when he was in college. Yeah, Joe. When I was in college, yeah, Joe was like 17 or younger at certain points. Yeah. You cannot blame this shit on the weed. He is blaming it on the weed, bro. Am I okay? Am I old? What the fuck? No, man. I'm not old. I'm 28. I'm young. I'm young. Unk. First chat. 908 Will. 3-month sub. Hey, man. 28 damn all caps. He can blame this on the weed. Guys, sometimes you get so high. Hey, 908 Will with the prime. For 5 months. W first chat, brother. W first chat, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. All Unk still thinks he's young. W Lurker. Goddamn. I know, right, dude? W Lurkers. Yeah, I think the weed could do this. If you rip an edible, you could definitely find me barking and farting in a voice message to a girl. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in further depth. Well, yeah. Anytime I'm at my friends and we have a sleepover at the next morning, I always text my mom to pick me up at like 6 because after a day with my friends, I start to hate them. Yeah. And, you know, this is more, I don't think this is your friends. I think this is real as fuck. I think this is more of your social battery. You know, I don't think you actually hate your friends. I think when you're at a full social battery, you like your friends, and that's why they're your friends. But yeah, it just sounds like you have a very short social battery. Maybe not even very short, dude. Sleepovers are hard for some people, you know? My social battery burns out in like 2 hours some nights. Some nights I'm able to sleep over and chill and do breakfast in the morning. It just depends, you know? Sometimes you gotta train your social battery sometimes. If you haven't gone out in a long time, the first time you go out, I would not last to the next morning. Right, Jello? Jello does not last to the morning. Yeah, this is Jello. He starts to hate me after seeing me for a couple hours. When social batteries drain, things that might not set you off have a tendency to set you off. Yeah, they'll get you. I loves making friends. Feel like a one-night stand and leave before them waking up. So you just Irish goodbye in the middle of the night. I do that too. I also do leave before anyone wakes up sometimes, and it feels refreshing. What are your thoughts on me watching your VODs for 3 out of 8 hours at school yesterday? That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. W VOD watcher. I like my ex-girlfriend staying over, but oh my god, if it was more than a day, I was done. Yeah, it's tricky. I'll miss my convention because I'm going to Hobby Lobby. Best of luck at Hobby Lobby, Allie. Double your age is absolutely crazy. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Ange? No, I'm not the Irish goodbye. I never Irish goodbye. I was talking about that the other night. I don't really like Irish goodbying. The only time I ever do is if I'm like dead ass leaving and no one's awake. I'm not going to go around waking people up to leave. I don't like doing Irish goodbyes though. I always say bye to everybody first. Irish goodbye. I think it's fine if you do. I just feel something inside of me that makes me say bye to everyone. I like going around and getting my rounds in, you know? It's the way to go. It depends per person. It feels easy. It feels like the easy way to leave. I don't want to leave the easy way. I want to go say bye to people. So it's like, oh, they're like, oh, yo, there's like 8 people here. Let's play this game. Then they're like, oh, there's 7. Someone Irish goodbyed. Oh. We can't play. That kind of feels shitty. Biggest propaganda, Irish people have to spend half an hour minimum saying goodbye. That's probably true in Ireland, actually. Yeah, I hug all my friends. Oh, yeah, at least to the host, especially. When I was young, my mom kept magazines in her room, and I was looking through them once, and I found, like, a bikini ad page, and my little ass cut the pictures out and hid them under my pillow, but then I got caught, and they asked me how they ended up there, and I said, I don't know. Nice, man. I don't know. A girl in my band class put her shoes on my Taco Bell bag. So when she was away, I emptied my trumpet valve out on her shoe, which basically holds a bunch of spit. Damn, bro, spit all over her shoes. Was this your submission? No, man. I never played the trumpet. Half of these are Chris's. Oh my god. I spit a lot. I don't play the trumpet. Let's lock in, guys. So, up until I was 7 to 8. I was convinced my mom was conspiring with the devil. I thought that if she found out I wasn't asleep, she'd feed me to him. Or something. And that she had secret meetings with him. Okay, let me say this. I believe this stemmed from my fear of the dark and monsters in the dark. She was always up at night, so I guess a little me just thought she's working with them. And made up the whole thing. I'm 16 now and realize how dumb this is. Like, what the hell? Luckily, no one will ever know who this is. You thought your mom was conspiring with the devil because she was probably working late to feed the family. I would too. Is someone out there shoes on me Taco Bell? What? Real as fuck, get your dirty ass shoes off my meal. Right. I'm gonna miss some of these, but I'm definitely gonna watch the VOD. Gotta shower real quick for my individual. BRB. Seen a bit, dab ass. Go. How do I quit nicotine? It's impossible. You can't be around people. You can't be around people that are smoking nicotine, bro. If any of your friends are smoking nicotine, it makes it like layers more impossible to quit. You have to tell they don't smoke, they give me Zins, that's just as bad. They're giving you nicotine. If you're smoking, if you're quitting nicotine, you need to quit nicotine. As soon as you take a Zin or do something that even puts it in your head, I don't know. I'm going on the TV now. Let's go. I stole $500 from my parents and blamed it on some robbers. I plan on repaying it next week. Oh, that's very nice that you plan on repaying it. That's good. Don't steal from your parents, though. They'll probably give you the money for the things that you need. When I quit for 4 months, I just wasn't around my friends who vape. Yeah. Vape. Okay. My mom would whoop my ass over 500. Real. So my girlfriend dumped me 3 days before my birthday and then got with someone from our D&D group. We're still friends, though. Damn, bro. She's fucking up the D&D group. You can't be homie hopping the dice. Fuck. Remove my friends. Only problem is that they're technically my frat brothers. I wouldn't say remove them. I would say tell them, hey guys, if you want to be a good friend of me, stop have more respect for what I'm trying to do. If they offer you anything with nicotine in it while they know you're trying to quit, they're shit ass friends. They're shit ass friends. IMO. Is my confession in? I have no idea. They're fully anonymous. She's not fucking up the D&D group. She's fucking the D&D group. D&D enjoyer and a cuck. Yikes. Dude. Oh my god. What you sipping on, pimp? Oh, you know. Just some daddy Kool. A little bit of daddy Kool. Yeah, welcome, Hayden, man. You might be a little lost, though, brother. Part of the 20%. So tough, I sometimes go 4 days without a shower because of my depression, but the longest was almost 2 weeks. Little tip for anyone in depressive slump without the energy to shower, get some baby wipes or a more low-effort way to clean yourself when you're struggling. I am sorry. The showers low-key help with my depression sometimes. Like, when I get really sad, I'll hop in the shower low-key and just sit there. Low-key just sit in the shower. Just turn the shower on and sit there. You don't even really need a shower. Just let the water hit you. Y'all are showering more than once a year. Holy throwback bangers, right? But yeah, I don't know. Do your best. And, you know, when you think your all is not enough, you know, do a little more past that. And just keep trying, bro. I mean, as someone who's been there, that's all you can really say. You got to keep moving forward. Watch AOT if you haven't. Watch AOT. No, that low-key, no troll, watching AOT helped my depression a little bit. It's like, damn, bro. I got to keep going. I'm not going to lie. I have a question. Can I say if something is mine because I want to help with it? Yeah, you can. You're more than welcome to. There were some people that wrote their names in theirs, and we kept those towards the end. Because the only ones with names that we didn't include were ones that people specified to not include. One time I took a shit in the woods behind a store and the log dropped and hit the back of my shorts. And I immediately realized that there was a library next door with a bathroom in it. Top 10 stupidest decisions of my life. So you shit all over yourself when there was a bathroom right nearby. Huh. Yeah, man, that's fucking really ass. Undone and Lux peak like AOT. Watch One Piece. Thank you, Sam. Damn, that's shitty. Nice, man. The only time I ever got in trouble at school from elementary up until senior year and got punished was my junior year. The reason being because I bit another student. My comment, I'm crying. Why are we biting people at the age 16, 17? Well, listen now. Any biters out there? Any biters out there? Listen, I know what it's like to bite someone. Feels kind of nice. When did you bite someone? I'd always give one of my friends a little. It's so fun though. Hey, talk to him. When do we get the chatter submissions? These are all cochards. Okay. You gotta find something to live for, even stupid little things. So I agree, like the movie's coming out this holiday or something like that. I agree. It's true. Tip for anyone who suffers from depression. What worked for me was sticking to what was really comforting. You gotta find that. For me, it was just playing the piano. Distracts me from the rest of the world, and whenever I'm playing it, I feel like it's just me and the piano. Nothing else really exists. I agree, and that was kind of me with video games for a while. You gotta just get out of your funk sometimes. It feels... I fight dirty if they bite... Oh, you guys are talking about fighting. Oh. Turn the music up? Someone told me it was too loud. Is this your song request? Is that why you said that? I was not talking about fighting with the biting. Horny ass mine. Keep it down. How's the music volume right now? I turned it up a smidgen. Sorry, not trying to be not trying to type a big thing. When you said just sit in the shower, I have a hard time getting in it. I know it's disgusting, but I can't get in the shower, so I really mess. No, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. I was just trying to give some advice as to like how to get there. It's a bit loud, but I fuck with it. We'll turn it down a little bit. Sorry. Classic Oxford study. 1 in chat if you know what Oxford study means. 2 if you do not know. 1 in chat if you know what Oxford study is. 2 if you don't. Wow. Wow. There's a lot of 2s. Okay. There's a lot of 2s. There's a lot of 2s. There's a couple of 1s. It's not my fault. Is it just a study at Oxford? No. So the Oxford study, it probably originated as a study at Oxford, but it became like a social media comment thing where it is when Asian women get with white guys. So this person, 20 plus bodies, and the next guy has to be white too, and my cooks chat. So this is an Asian woman with 20 bodies, and they're all white dudes. And the next guy's got to be white as well. So you. I'm not an Asian woman. I'm an Asian man. I have 0 bodies. Anybody wanna fuck? Crazy chat from Corny Chud. Boo Man says W. No, I don't think you're cooked. You're into what you're into. I don't think there's any need to feel like you need to be into different things. If this is what you're into, then that's what you're into, and that's fine. Why did Kochard submit so many? It's a joke. Don't take it serious. I'm sorry, Corny Chud. We'll get you a body, man. Prove that you're Asian. Show me your butthole. Chris has 0 Asian baddies. What a chud. There's 6 ABGs in the other room. They just don't come on stream because they're nervous. Anyway. I've been rejected by 2 girls who I was friends with. After talking to each for 3 months, I've decided to stop talking to girls until like college or something. But I think one of my friends likes me, and I don't know what to do, mainly because I kind of feel weird around those friends I used to talk to, and I don't want to lose this one. Well, it depends. If you value them more as a friend, I don't know. Sometimes you got to just go for it, though. I'd say fucking send it. I think it's harder to send it than it is to say, hey, fucking send it. You know? So I would say send it. You know, if you want to do more when you go to college, do more when you go to college. Build up your confidence. Biggest thing for talking to anyone, though, make sure you love yourself first. Make sure you're super comfortable with yourself. Because keep in mind, when you get into a relationship, this person's not meant to fix you and heal you and all this. They're supposed to work with you. You know what I mean? And if you're in a position where you don't think that you can be of benefit to someone else, then don't put that on them yet. Make sure you're happy with yourself first, and then find someone to love you for who you already love. Yeah, partner's supposed to support, but you don't want to, just make sure you're in a healthy relationship. If you can't love yourself fully, you can't love others fully. Exactly. Drink water, lock in. Exactly, Loop. If you don't drink 14 beers with me, then I can only assume you're drinking 14 beers against me. Exactly. Cochard should give subs to every follower, so we don't need to watch ads, and he makes money off the subs. That might be one of the dumbest ideas I've ever seen. I give subs back to the community. L confession. No, I give subs back not because this is not real. I do not make. I think I make like $100 to $200 a month from ads. So if you break that down and I try to gift everyone who's not subbed, I would lose money. Wait, this is tech? Not tech. What's your percent cut from subs? I get 60%. In fact, take my sub and give me as many ads as possible. W. Albert. But yeah, this wouldn't work. For anyone wondering, this would not work. Illegal Gummy Bear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bro. You make more than me and I don't do anything. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sure. Why don't you run more ads? I don't think that people really should be hit with ads. I don't want to run ads. I want to, if people are enjoying the content that I'm providing, then I am just equally as appreciative for you guys being here as you guys are for me being here. And I don't think that you guys should instead be watching or spammed with ads in any sense. Some people are very kind and they say, hit the fucking ads, bro. I don't care. Get your bag up, this and that. But then there's a lot of people that kind of just want to chill and watch content. I don't think they should be spammed with ads. How's your day, bro? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Prince. How have you been, bro? In all seriousness, though, I think running ads is actually worse financially. It'll reduce your viewership. Potentially that as well. Yeah, I mean, even with that take aside, I could just make less then. I don't know. Can you repeat that? I had an ad. Okay, Sam. Anyway, that wouldn't work. I have spit in the food of rude customers before, only 2 of them, and I hope you can trust me when I say they deserved it. I don't feel a shred of remorse. I've had customers that deserve spit in their food. I've never done it. I never would. I just don't fight fire with fire like that unless someone goes past such a severe line. The only way I would ever fight fire with fire is if someone really crosses a line. Like, crosses a line. I mean, I've had, the one time One of the worst. I mean, no, I had this one couple who would pay me in compliments. And that was always, y'all need to watch Vinland Saga. Real. You guys do need to watch Vinland Saga. Thank you, Jan, for putting me on. But, the worst couple I don't even know if I'd say they're the worst, man. It was just weird. It was always a weird interaction where they'd run up like a $200 to $300 tab and then give me like $10 at the end. And it's like weird. I don't think the tipping system in the US is like great by any means. You shouldn't be expecting a certain percentage from somebody, but you do get to the point where you do because you rely on it because you're not paid from your boss. So it is what it is. And then you rely on the customers. So it's a weird position, but they would just sit there showering me in glaze and then give me shit for tip. Bartender, yeah, I was a bartender. Hence the bartending stream. Worked in the movie theater, someone threw something at me at the cashier, and they went to bought it, so I scanned it and threw it back at them. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I would give subs to give you money, but I'm broke. No worries. You don't got to worry about that. No worries. I appreciate everyone that does donate, gift, anything that they can. Are you still a bartender? No, I full-time stream. Which I will get to in some later comments that are a little rude. Paying compliments is stupid. Why not tip to show how great you think the service is? Well, that's the thing, too. They're running up like a $300 meal, right? So it's like, okay, you have the money for a $300 meal. But you do not have the money to tip appropriately. Maybe don't go get a $300 meal then. I don't know. Feel like you should really explore your hairstyle it more. I confess, that's how I feel. I don't know. Comb your hair, brush it, whatever. Give me something. Okay, guys. I think this is the best my hair can do. I don't know what you guys want from my hair. Bleach it. I might bleach it. What do you guys want me to do this? Hey, guys. Is this what you want? You're kind of balding. I'm not balding, bro. My hairline is literally fine. My hairline is literally fine. People think a hairline should be like fucking here. That's not where it's supposed to be. Bring back the mullet. What hairline? Bro. Where do you guys think my hairline should be? Go bald. I did look at a picture of the mullet. There's some picture of the mullet where I was like, damn, who wants a sub? W Woozy. If you want a sub, at Woozy. Holy shit, what a legend. Back of your neck, probably? Guys, the mullet looked decent at times, but it was so much work. I had to use hella product in it, or it just looked like shit, and it was such a hassle. It won't go back! This fucking comment chutted out my hair for the rest of the stream. I don't care. Had to go searching to get a mullet picture. Beauty is pain. No, I don't want the mullet. Grow a goatee. I can't. Stop making Chris self-conscious. Yes, please. Might as well shave it. Not salvageable. We want the mullet. Oh, my God. Freak you! Nah, I get it, though. My hair's always the same. I do want to dye it. Get a bowl cut like Joe Part. He doesn't have a bowl cut, man. You seem like a rock star. Thank you, Finny. I've been obsessed with the same guy for years. Still think about him at least once every couple days. It's sad. We rarely talk now that school isn't on our schedule. Although I know he liked me back at one point. There's no chance he would ever...
Bro, he's touching me, bro.
He would ever...
Oh my God, he's so close.
Woozy with the gifted to Lachlan W-O-G. Thank you, Woozy, for the gifted, good sir. Thank you, thank you. When was the last time you weren't rocking the stash? Probably like 5 years ago. When I punished myself. It was a pretty song. Yeah, I gotta stop dropping my confessions in here. I'm sorry that you're obsessed with a guy. The biggest thing, I mean, this is a previous chat as well. You gotta move on. I'm glad I found this guy so chill. I plan on subbing once I get the money. Nitro, W first message. Welcome, bro. I appreciate that, man. Bye, Finny. Have a good night. Goodbye, Finny. Have a good night. W Mod Yarn. Kind of stuck right now, but choosing between three guys. One guy who's slightly older, his younger brother, who's slightly younger, and my ex who's in between in age. This isn't real, bro. This one's fake. This one's gotta be bullshit. You are not picking between three brothers right now. The older guy? Why is everyone spamming pick the older guy? What the hell? Punish yourself like a challenge or something? No, not self-harm. No, I was like, damn, I'm being a lazy chud. I don't deserve my mustache. I shaved my mustache, and then every day I had to wake up and look like a chud with no mustache until I got my life back on track. Who we picking current poll?
Oh my god, he's
Bruh.
so close.
Bruh. Woozy, W Woozy for the gifted to Bomb Boy. Welcome to the Community League, Bomb Boy. Make sure to give a Woozy a big thank you, guys, if you did get a gifted from him. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Make them fight for you. Why is everyone picking older brother? Y'all are way too horny today, bro. Give that younger one some play. Just be single. For real. Just be single at that point. That's crazy, bro. Holy shit. I don't know with the 3-day streak. Thank you, brother. Older. Okay.
Bro, he's touching me, bro.
You are hornier.
Oh my god, he's so close.
Turtles with the prime for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mac, all right, Coco. I just corroborated my theory, and I'm ready to give you an artist
55
recommendation.
55 cheers.
I've secretly
X
spread out
100.
3 Stromae
Hey,
songs
Coco, I just corroborated my theory.
that
and
I've
I'm ready to give
requested,
you an
and
artist
you've commented on
recommendation.
all 3 that you
I've
love
secretly
them. If you
spread
don't
out
know
3
Stromae,
Stromae
check him
songs
out.
requests
He's a
and
Belgian singer who sings in French, but he's awesome music with amazing lyrics. Bro's doing like secret studies on me and shit. Man, what the hell?
Froggy Phantom _ 1600
What the
says
fuck?
from experience women tend to like older men because they are more mature.
Exactly, guys. Exactly. And if you guys like more mature guys, then you'll love me. I gotta check out some Stromae, though. Bo Beto, thank you for the follow, brother. When I was like 5 or 6, I was on a plane and I pissed myself so much that the plane seat was filled with piss. I see why people are saying fries now. Okay. My sister and mom who were sitting next to me, I thought I got away with it. I didn't. Small fries, brother. How many confessions are you dropping today, man? Let's be real. Maybe on the panties. Yo, Chris, I gotta get going. Hopefully I make it back before my confession, but I might not. I'm going to the trampoline park. Draco, if you're still here, have fun, bro. Have fun at the trampoline park. Have a wonderful night. Frank, come back. Can a mod refund me? It's in queue, man. You want me to remove it from queue? Oh, it got added twice. Never mind. Yeah, refund him. Gotta go see you next stream. Sorry for all the donos. What do you mean sorry, man? Woozy. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate the donos. You're a legend, brother. Yeah, Fries does have to chill. Yeah, let's refund Jundo. I didn't realize it got added twice. When I was 9, my friend broke my favorite Christmas ornament at my house, so next time I went to his, I broke one of his ornaments. Blamed it on his dog, then took a shit in his toilet and dipped his toothbrush in the toilet. Okay, so you not only fought fire with fire, you fought fire with fire, and then you fought it with dipping his toothbrush in your shit. This is far too spiteful. This is far too spiteful. It doesn't even say that they intentionally broke your favorite Christmas ornament. What if it was an accident? Or maybe they were just a little too turned up on the blast. Happens to the best of us. He was 9. All right, I guess it's valid because he was 9. Fighting fire with a hydrogen bomb. Real. First time I got crossed. Do you guys like being crossed? Kind of over it. I used to like it. Little overreaction. I fell asleep in the road. NT. because some girl was trying to fight me, and then I fell asleep in the shower, then threw up all over her toilet. Then I just dipped the next morning, and her old dad had to clean the toilet. Man, what the fuck is this story, bro? What are you saying? I fell asleep in the road because some girl was trying to fight me. That doesn't even make sense, man. What are we saying? Let's go. On to the next. That one's ridiculous. Anytime a baby is being annoying, I have the urge to hurt it. Not like urge like I kind of would do it. I know it's fucking wild, but like they're mad annoying. Just slap that bit. Yeah, I low-key agree with babies being annoying as shit. Like, yeah, he probably was cross when writing that last one. Nah, bro, the last 2 flights I've been on, they're just fucking yelling and screaming. Why the fuck are you bringing your baby to San Diego? Anyway. Hate when babies are loud and annoying, but it's not their fault. Yeah, it's not the baby's fault. It's maybe not the parents' fault either. I don't know. It's like you're on a plane. It's like loud and weird, but like, I don't know. I feel like 80% of the people flying with a baby, they don't need to be bringing that baby. Unless they're like moving actively, but they're not. They're going on vacation and they're bringing their baby. They should leave the baby at home and go on vacation and pay someone to watch the baby. Put in earbuds and watch something. Imagine me and Potato and having no control over anything and always being uncomfortable. Right. Zero maternal instincts. Says the guy without a baby. You know how much that would cost? Probably a lot of money. And if you have a baby and you want to go on vacation with a baby, you just probably shouldn't go on the vacation. I was wanted by the FBI for 24 hours after sneaking my girlfriend out at 4 a.m. who lived next to a federal facility. I told them I was a good boy and not planning to commit an act of terror. Man, I gotta fucking piss. Low-key, you wouldn't trust your babysitter for that long? Everyone has a friend that they would... You think this is fake? I feel like this is true. This is too weird and random and obscure to be fake. Oh, this one's kind of cool. This guy's kind of aura edit. Time to run ads all crazy. Yeah, 3 minutes ads while I pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. I think this one's real. Let me slam this. Lock in. Bro, stop stalling. I'm not stalling! I'm standing! Go back to the pretty boys while you pee. Wait, what? These guys? P-cam. No! Oh. He going kind of slow? Me? Oh, do you want me to speed it up? I can speed it up. Do we have a lot? What number am I on? 142 out of, what is it? 130? Okay. I can speed it up a little bit. Let's go. No, don't speed it up. W, Mizu, and Echo. Yes, guys, thank you. Oh, show feet. Thank you, Mizu and Echo, so much for putting this together. It's so cool. The pace is fine. Okay. Still 3 hours streaming, don't speed it up. Okay, true. Chilling. Licking my screen. Thank you, John Doe. Sorry, it's okay. Just one licking my screen. Oh, we're slurping. And it's all over. I flew a plane high as fuck in Civil Air Patrol. My confidence was through the roof and did a perfect lift off and landing. It was my only 3rd time flying. I believe this. There's a lot of people that smoke every day and they kind of are perfectly able to do, yeah, you kind of hit a flow state on weed sometimes. Sometimes when I'm gaming, if I get too high, I perform terrible, but sometimes I get a little high and I hit a flow state and it's like fucking boom, boom, boom. Back from the ad. Welcome back from the ad, guys. We're still on the same problem. We didn't go anywhere. Flow-kentological state, exactly. Holy shit. I met this girl in 2nd grade. And ever since, I was in love with her. I was always helping her with school, work, projects, and comforting her when our other friends were being, racist and fat-shaming her. And I always showed her kindness and never had the courage to confess. But one day I gathered up my courage and confessed to her on Valentine's Day and bought her favorite flowers, some snacks, and a letter I think it's supposed to say describing my love for her. But on Valentine's Day, I discovered that she knew about my love for her and just didn't care, and that she was dating my best friend. And after I found out, I asked her why she didn't tell me, and she said it never came to mind. And when I asked my best friend, he told me to let it go and that it's not that deep. And after he told me, we started arguing. Yeah, there's a lot of spelling errors, isn't there? And after the fight, we stopped being friends. And what made it worse, the only friends I was bad at making. They were my only friends, and I was bad at making friends. So I had for the rest of the school year, I was always alone, and it made me depressed. And it got really bad to the point that I attempted. But one day I met this girl in math class, started talking to me, and slowly we started to get to know each other and got really close. And she helped me get out. I fell in love with her, but she was lesbian. But even if she doesn't feel the same, I'm still happy that now, thanks to her, I'm able to make friends easly. We don't talk anymore, but she showed me that worth is like living. You're never alone. If you have suicidal thoughts, call 998. They can't fix your problems, and they can direct you to people who can. You're never alone, and sorry for the grammar and spelling mistakes. English isn't my first language. Well written if English is not your first language, then. Good job. W message. I think the biggest piece of advice I could give here is not to jump the gun so fast. You know, thank you for the taco and Corny Chud. Corny Chud, you have a wonderful night, man. Gotta work tomorrow. Have a good day at work tomorrow, man. Don't jump the gun too fast on these people and relationships. I know the one girl you met in 2nd grade and knew her most of your life, but I think you're falling in love with your girl best friends a lot. And I think that sometimes these people are just your friends, and that's all. And, you know, let love find its way to you, and don't try to force it so much, you know? But best of luck. Is Mac heading to bed? Oh, Corny Treasure saying good night back to Mac. My bad. Never mind. We're good. Guys, stop falling in love with your girl best friends. It happens, and I don't think it's the worst thing also. It's very tricky sometimes to read a situation. It's very tricky to read a situation. And I've been in positions where I'm like, does this girl like me? I have no idea. And sometimes you just need to say it in a way where it's like, hey, I like you, but I don't want to fuck up what we have. Like, I'm still down to be friends. And if you do want to be friends, it doesn't need to be this serious, this and that type thing. I'm grinding for that stash shave. It's coming off. Yeah, a relationship isn't worth your life either. I completely agree. You are worth so much more than a relationship. No girl has ever liked you. That's not true! I'd be screaming to myself in the car after work. Despair, anguish, stress, anger, tears sometimes. Blast all kind of music on max volume. And then I'm pretty quiet the rest of my life. Anyway, always keep music low when someone else is in the car. Nobody in my life knows. That's chill. I think a lot of people do this. The car is a really safe spot for a lot of people where they could just talk to themselves out loud, blast music on your drives when you know you're by yourself. You just gotta make sure no one's in your trunk. I'm tempted to do this after work some days. I've done this. I used to drive home from my bartending shifts and do this. It's chill. Yeah, Sam's putting the concert on type shit. I don't know why I have an obsession with pointing out whenever people phonetically say my name. I gotta stop. Yeah, you are a big Mac person. Mac. What was the last part? What do you mean? I know you see my chats, baby girl. I see you, Turtles. Did I miss one? I like you. Thank you, Turtles. Do my nails right now, just listening. W. Jord. What color? Scream out to Netanyahu. Okay, Jan. My husband's mom passed away 5 years ago in a car accident. I remember the day like it was yesterday. Though the way he dropped to his knees on a phone call and screamed, he was talking to his grandma and dad because his brother was flown to the hospital from the accident. He just thought his mom was okay. Some nights when I walked out to the cars to grab things, I imagine his mom in the passenger seat with a broken neck looking at me. She passed away peacefully, sleeping in the backseat with her head against the chair. It's been 5 years though, and I still imagine to see this. I'm so sorry. R.I.P. Yeah, so anyone that's been here for a while probably knows that I have a very similar trauma. So I can kind of relate to this a lot. A little bit more directly. But yeah, I think picturing the things that you're picturing sometimes isn't helpful, and I know you're not really doing it on purpose. But you know, I guess basically what I'm trying to say is just know that you're not alone and that there's a lot of other people that live with this trauma. So best of luck though, and I very much so know what you're going through. But yeah, I'm sorry. This is awful. Rest in peace, I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks. I got in a car accident last year and broke my back. I still get nervous driving when it's icy. Yeah, I can't really leave the house on icy roads without hearing something from my parents whenever the weather gets cold. I used to have dreams every night of a banshee looking at me in the mirror and screaming until I fell to the ground. I was a reoccurring nightmare that went on for years. That is a horrible reoccurring nightmare. I had a weird reoccurring nightmare where like things were like growing out of my legs and then like breaking. And that was really gross and weird and I didn't like it. But this is worse. And I'm sorry, reoccurring nightmares, I think there's like stuff online you can look into to maybe help with them. But I'm not too sure. I'm not very well... What's the word? I'm not very well educated on how to deal with reoccurring nightmares, to be honest. Mine went away. Not expecting these to be so sad. There's some that are sad, some that are chill, some that are funny. Did you read mine yet about Oven City? I don't know. Probably not. I don't remember Oven City. Sometimes I take advantage of being a woman and say I have bad period cramps because I'm sick of school. I would recommend not doing this. I think anytime you make... When you got to understand, when you overplay situations, that starts to become a part of you. And it starts to develop into a part of your personality. And yeah, don't be the boy who cried wolf. It will bite you in the ass. You will be confused as to why your friends don't want to do something with you or confused as to why people are feeling negatively towards you. Do not be the boy who cried wolf. tell people how you actually feel and do your best every day. You know, if you're having other issues on top of these, then tell people the whole story. I see the wolves in chat. But don't overplay an issue. Don't overplay an issue. If you're sick of school, you know, maybe you have to say this to your parents to get out of school, whatever it is. But to your friends and the people you trust most, do not be the boy who cried wolf. It sucks. It sucks. W gifts in these slides very accurate and funny. They're very good. They're very good. You said it twice, so I had to bug you twice. Not my fault. Not my fault. I'm gay and I genuinely hate myself for it. I'm genuinely looking to go conversation therapy. This is the same as another chat earlier with the furry guy. And you shouldn't hate yourself. You shouldn't hate yourself. That's you were born like I think I don't know. I think there's a conversation online that is like controversial with. I think if you're gay, you're probably born gay. Probably. Oh, okay. Ayaden? Huh. Conversion? Did I say conversation? What did I say? Oh, no, absolutely gay is okay. It's just, you gotta love yourself, though. It's probably another person in a household where, well, because some people online say, like, it's not like randomly become gay, but they feel like through experience, you might be like, oh, I like this more. Which, you could definitely experience something you never experienced and be like, I like this. But a lot of people are in this position because their parents try to push their ideologies onto them. You're your own person. Whatever everyone in your life is telling you you need to do and need to be is not true. You're your own person. Looks like Joe says everyone's a little bit gay. Oh, hey, Aiden. Makes me sad they're saying this like it's a bad thing. Oh, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being gay. I agree. Don't hate yourself for it. It's really not up to you. I agree. Can we ban Aiden? What is Aiden doing? Why are we banning Aiden? Raina is my favorite mod. Oh, you want to ban him for that? Okay. All in love. Yeah, guys, we're not comparing mods. All of my mods are dope as hell. Except for Bob. Every mod is created equally in the eyes of Chris. That is a funny way to reword that, man. Gotta go to dinner, but I'll be back later. See you later, Amaya. Yeah, except me. I'm stupid idiot Chungus. Nice, Bob. Nice, Bob. Night-night. Goose, have a good night. I'm sorry I got that so late. I was tapped into being mean to my mods. We're back. Boob, you're awesome. Hi, Aiden. Had to hey girly someone. Yo, have you guys ever had to hey girly someone? Because it turns out the guy I was talking to had a 1-year-old and a fiance. Yup. Yes. How's the stream going? It's going well, brother. I miss you. Hey girly someone. Oh, you don't know what that means, Connor? So Connor, that's like when let's say a guy is like publicly dating a girl, but then he slides in your DMs and he's like trying to hit on you. Then you DM his girlfriend and be like, "Oh, hey girly, I got bad news." So he threatened to call the cops on B for fraud. Like, right, I have our entire conversations when we started talking. Yeah, fuck that guy. Don't people hit me up? That guy's a jackass? Yeah, cheating is weirdo behavior. Mega weirdo behavior. I took a picture of a guy kissing someone else at a party once and sent it to his girlfriend. Same guy was trying to get with my friend years later, but they're still together and never broke up. I feel bad for him. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say once a cheater, always a cheater. I think people can change.
Oh my God, he's so close.
W2K! I have a confession. What is it, W2K? Thank you for the 11 months, sweetie. I was the girlfriend and had to hey girly. Someone I know, 18, female, dated someone she thought was 20 and was 29 with a baby and wife. Yikes. There's a picture of these two dudes I watch online kissing. Right. Right. Hey, guys. Hey, W2K. I hey girly, my brother. All right, let's tap in on this one. 3 years ago, I was a freshman in college. I had this roommate, and we were good friends, but one night he did mushrooms and confessed his love for me, even though I was also living with my boyfriend at the time. Ooh. We forgave him because we were all friends, and then me and the guy worked together over the summer. The dude started using a bunch of drugs and got super obsessed with AI and started literally going through psychosis over it. And would use it to manipulate people and make life decisions for him. He got crazier and crazier, and I ended up finding out that he wasn't even a student, and he was just pretending because he got expelled the year before. Then he did some really illegal stuff to me. Oh. And I got him fired from the job we were working at, then kept harassing me and sending me AI messages, and later filed a court order against me with AI-generated messages between us saying I lied about what happened and faked everything. It was fully AI conversation that never happened. I had to get lawyers to fight against him and get a restraining order against him. I won the case, but he's graduating with his law degree at a different school soon. Holy shit. Who the hell is this? This is crazy, bro. Well, I'm sorry. I hope he dies. Yeah, that's a fair response. 3 years ago. What did I say? 3 years ago? 3 years ago? 3 years ago? What? Yeah, this is bad. Bro's not passing the bar. Yeah, I hope he fails the bar and dies. Trying to go viral streaming. My parents don't want me to, but I low-key still stream even though I don't get any views. If you caught them cooked, stop streaming, bro. I mean, do what you want to do, bro, but, like, if you're streaming and just getting in trouble for it, like, just wait, man. It's not even crazy advice. It's not even crazy advice. Like, yeah, you could be the 0.00001%, but, like, yeah, talk to them or wait till you're older. I agree, bro. You're too young to, like, even, like, what are your parents, what are you, 15? And, like, yeah, you see people like Speed and you see people that blow up, but you need to be realistic about it as well. You need to grow at a realistic pace. You can't just, if you, like, you can't have this gambler mindset where you're like, I'm going to fucking go viral and make $1 billion overnight. And that's the mindset that you're working with right now because you're not waiting until you're even able to be allowed to stream. When I was in 9th grade, I think I had a dream where I peed on the keyboard, but it felt really, thought it was. Turns out it was not a dream because my dad yelled in the morning, why are the keys all sticky? Oh my God. 99% of streamers quit before they blow up. I don't know. I mean, in a way, but, like, I don't think you should stop streaming entirely. You should stop streaming right now. You're streaming in a house where you're not even, like, people don't even realize, I don't even know how many hours you're streaming or what you're doing, but, like, if you're streaming in a house where you're not allowed to be streaming, the biggest thing you should be doing if you're a small streamer and trying to get views is you should be streaming for like an hour or two anyway and just clip farming and then putting clips on. I don't know. I've been rejected 18 times in one day. Like, dating is still, I still don't know why. I think this is low-key a good thing. What was your first kiss? I talked about it the other day on stream. It was kind of a funny situation. But this guy, I think this is awesome. This is awesome that you've been rejected 18 times in a day. It's awesome that you're able to put yourself out there to 18 different people and have the courage to do that 18 times in one day. It was me. It was W2K. Roxy. Respectfully, how did you get 18 people to ask? Well, actually, funny story. So my buddy, who I won't name, did this when he was in high school, and it was a huge confidence builder for him. My one buddy went on the boardwalk in high school before. He's very attractive now. He's very attractive now. Very. But before he got to that point, he went on the boardwalk and he spammed rejection therapy, Neo. Spammed it. Has a man crush? No, he's just the most attractive guy I've ever seen. Right now. So, 0-18 to KD is the same as 0-0. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, you know? It's like, they got to think about it as an NBA shooter, man. If you miss 10 shots, you got to hit one eventually, man. You got to get the job done. Got to go. Going to watch the rest of the VOD. Take care, Old Spice. Have a wonderful night. More than Joe? Well, the attractiveness of this guy, I think anyone that has looked at him is like, this is like objectively one of the best looking guys I've ever seen. Come out and say you thought he was an ugly teenager? Well, that is what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know him when he was a teenager. He says he was an ugly teenager. He says he was an ugly teenager. And he spammed rejection therapy. Why is Unc hyping me up all crazy? Okay, Bob. But he spammed rejection therapy and he got the confidence to then, you know, talk to girls. Damn, you see what I look like, Chris. Yeah, Dabos. Is it the ASU frat leader that framed Maud Clav? It might be that guy. Wait, what is this? So I work on the TV show set Chicago Fire as a crew manager. Who are you? This is awesome. One day I was in charge of blocking off a street with a barricade. Now that barricade is on wheels, I lost control of it, and it dented one of the stairs on the show's car. Nobody saw me do it, so I went on like nothing happened. When we wrapped up that day, the star saw his car and immediately asked if anyone knows what happened. To this day, nobody knows it was me. This happened 2 years ago. I still plan on never telling anyone. Maybe if the show ends, I'll say it was me. I gotta find out who the star of the show is. Then I can go up to them and be like, hey, bro, fun fact. Remember this? Oh, my God. That's kind of cool, though. Hit my neighbor's dumpster with my car. Holy fuck, is this the same person? With my car while I was drifting on some ice, smashed to pieces, and blamed it on a snowplow. Guys, take responsibility for your fucking actions. Holy shit. You're the manager on Chicago Fire? You can pay for a dent in a car. That's probably a really good paying job. Floyd Mayweather asks, stare. Read a Harry Potter page without stuttering, I beg. What? Cast Jesse Spencer, Matthew Casey. Who's the star? There'd be no confessions if people didn't keep some secrets, Chris. Thanks, Bob. My bad. One time I pooped in my friend's pool and hid the shit in like the filter thing. Really, Bob? Really, Bob? Your follower count keeps coloring my gift letters. Really, Bob? This is crazy. I read this one already. I'm secretly 2 members of the community at once. I type on 2 devices. I'm here a lot. Guys, who is this? You're like Rakai trying to read. Brother, Rakai can't fucking read. I'm reading paragraphs in front of you. It's me and Fred. Yo, imagine Jan had a fake relationship. He's fucking working overtime, man. Oh. Literally, the Hannah Montana gif is so funny. I'm actually Tav. I do wonder who this is, though. I'm here a lot. Are both accounts here a lot? I have an alt. I'm Joe. Joe's not here a lot, though. I have an alt named Toasted Breadcore. I wonder if both the accounts are super active and hyper different personalities. Corny Chud and Tony Toblerone? Could be. Could be one of the VIPs, man. And then they're like, why is my second account not VIP'd? What if they're both VIPs? I'm Albert. Okay. Jay comes in and hate watches on his main and then gets on Albert. The double person was in the last confessions too? Everyone's confessing, bro. I don't think it's a mod. If they don't know their... What if they don't know they're two different accounts? Whoa, I accidentally wrote a hit list for some of my classmates in 4th grade. At the time, I was heavily influenced by shows and very easily impressionable. Right, like Yagami. So watching The Hollow and hearing about Death Note, I made my own notebook and wrote out kids' names who I didn't like and how they wronged me. At the time, I didn't see anything wrong with what I did, but now I think about they probably thought I planned to harm those kids. Yikes. This sounds like a common blast radius move. Valid? Blast, was this you? Like people having several Max Town Hall Clash of Clans account. Yeah, like that. I'm too stupid to pretend to be two different people. It's me, my second account is Yanni. Fuck you, Jonathan. This was not me, twin. I put 2 joke ones in. And this real one. So Mizu can't read a death note. I did have aggression problems at that age, though, so it tracks. Oh, shit. Hey, Sean. Nice vouch. Okay, chat. This is something me and my girlfriend laugh about now. So 2 years ago in the summer, I meet this girl and we start dating. A couple months pass and now it's Christmas time. My girlfriend and I take a day trip up to New York, to see the tree and go shopping. We are in a store in the afternoon and I'm like, hey, I have to go to the bathroom. If you know NYC, there are barely any bathrooms and they're so hard to find. So we leave the store and we start walking to find one and I'm like, hey, can we hurry up? I really have to go. We get to a Starbucks and there's a long-ass line for the bathroom. I'm standing in line and she's sitting at the table waiting. And I fucking shit my pants in line. And I walk to the front and I'm like, bro, this is an emergency. Please let me get in front of you. I cleaned myself up and apparently my girlfriend had no clue for 5 months until I told her. We laugh about it now, but 17-year-old me was so damn embarrassed. I thought it was over with this girl, but we're still happy and we can go to New York every Christmas. And yes, she constantly asks me if I have to go to the bathroom. I feel like doing it in that voice is so funny for the person who wrote this. Whoever wrote this is sitting there like, bro, you made it so much worse. Why is the submission going through 6 different accents? That was his train of thought through that. Never do that voice again. That's the person. That's literally how they were talking, man. Pushing 6'7". Very nice. Yeah, you shit yourself in New York. Point and laugh. I came to that. I wonder who this is. I could take a couple guesses. They're in a longer relationship. This was at 17. They're in their 20s. There's a handful of guys I could guess this is. But I won't say them. Chris, respectfully, please stop. Okay, corny chud. Or should I say Tobler and Tony? My ex left her vibrator at my place, common, when we broke up. I kept it and use it sometimes. It's been over a year. I know it's fucked up. It's just something to remember by. So I'm wondering for this person, is this a dude putting a vibrator in his ass or on his dick maybe? Or are these two ladies? Take me to the other side. I put it in my ass? Oh. This is weird? No, this is chill. You never use a vibrator, man? Well, so what it does actually, Frazzler, the vibrator, it vibrates and stimulates your genitalia. Just so you know. This is a rude question, but it's anonymous. So how much money did you make in January? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Let me Google if I can say this. Can I say my Twitch earnings as a Twitch streamer? I think I can say it, but I can't show it. It's generally advised against publicly disclosing your earnings. So it's advised against. How do I submit? Too late, brother. Too late. You had 2 weeks to submit. Stable Ronaldo showed his. Okay, well, Stable Ronaldo could probably come shot Twitch in the face and they'll be like, yippee! I can't do that. So in the month of January, I made about $2,500. There you go. Cheers. It's not too bad. Yeah, I make about minimum wage. Good shit. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very appreciative for every donation, everyone that supports me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm talking stage right now. My whole life, I thought I was like pretty ugly, but she calls me beautiful every day. I've been happier in my life. W. Jord, that is very awesome for you. I'm happy for you. I thought you were a really broke boy. Are you happy with that? I have to be a little frugal, a lot. I have to be a little frugal a lot. But I'm able to go on trips every now and then and able to pay for a lot of the things that I need. I'm very happy with it. You make minimum wage to be bullied on Twitch all day. What is this? Cochard will remember that. Oh, this is good. Wait, I read this one. This is good. Okay, ready? A couple months ago, when I first started watching you, you were playing GeoGuessr. It might have actually been OpenGuessr now that I think about it. But that's not the point. I've been around the world, so I know what regions and climates look like, as well as languages. You got France. Everyone in chat knew it was France. You did as well. I thought that it was southern France due to the vast amount of trees and the look of the roads. I'm not typing in chat, and multiple times I say it's southern France. You trusted me. It was not. It ended up being a freeway entrance on the side of Paris. I was so disappointed that when I visited my mother's side of the family, I asked them if we could go to Paris, specifically to that area. I never saw the exact location, but this is the expression of guilt that I have. I apologize to chat and to you. Au revoir. This is crazy. You read so well using this as a bedtime story. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dom. That's so sweet. Au revoir. Cochard will remember that. I do remember this. This is like one of the stories that kind of like never leaves my brain. This is the shit I think about in the shower. Where one random night I'm playing GeoGuessr. Now this guy who travels a lot went to where he inaccurately gave me the wrong answer on GeoGuessr because he felt bad about it. That is crazy. What are you drinking? Sipping on Daddy Kool. You want some? We got a banger on. Let's go. What drinking? Daddy Kool. Might pee. This is a really cool story. I would like to know who this is. I actually could almost definitively find out who this is by checking the VOD. But I would like to know who this is. It's me, I'm Daddy Kool. I secretly enjoy watching Chris more than Joe. Why's it gotta be a secret, man? Let's be a little vocal about it. Let's talk about it, you know? W Chris and W Joe. Yeah, this is awesome. I not secretly enjoy watching Chris more than Joe. Thank you, Allie. I never realized you were good at Overwatch. I'm not. I'm washed and I'm ass. Read my bio if you want to see any games that I used to be good at and I'm not good at anymore.
Oh my god, he's so close.
Seals with the 11 months! Thank you. Almost 1 year. Yeah, I'm hella retired. I hate both of you guys. We'll never watch either of you, but here's a follow. Thank you, man. Thank you, Bored Sailor. Joe's chat's unbearable sometimes. Can be. Can be. A lot of spam. A lot of spam. Can be. Can be chill. Bored Sailor, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Papa Cock, what games community are you disappointed by? Oh, League of Legends. League of Legends is so sad because if it had a good community, it would probably be the best game ever. Somebody will click the wrong direction for 5 seconds, and somebody in League of Legends will want them shot in the head for clicking the wrong way for 5 seconds. Holy shit, man. Yeah, Faker got a Medal of Honor. Yeah, he doesn't have to fucking do his... He doesn't have to do his military service. I get that you guys are friends, but I hate how a lot of people view bigger streamers friends as an extension of them. You can't be your own person. It's annoying. It is. It can be annoying sometimes. Sometimes it's funny. Other times it's just like, you know, people bleed in and fucking just say random shit sometimes. I don't really care. But, like, I also don't really like the negativity towards it either because it's like some people, Joe's the only people some people watch on Twitch. Then they find me and they go, you know Joe? I don't know. It's like a kid who's like finally getting his message read from somebody. I don't know. I don't know. Do we not like the Drake meme? We love the Drake meme. We were just talking about it. There's a new indoor golf place like the Putt Shack, but it's supposedly cooler. Oh, can we please run that up, bro? Hey, it's Joe Bart's friend. Yeah, I'm like, hello, you know, just greet them, say hi. If they like the stream, they like the stream, and then maybe they, you know, learn about other streams and learn about other stuff, you know? That's cool. Rubbed shit on my brother's wall after he... Rubbed shit, physical shit, on my brother's wall after he broke my TV. Okay. Okay. We'll chat and book a tea time. Yes, please. You ever go to the one that was rude? No, I think it's closer towards the end. I think it's closer towards the end. Oh, Chris, the Cameron guy. This guy. Yo, what's up, D1? How you doing, bro? Chris is a very sexy man. I don't know how he can't get laid. Like, at all. Like, oh my god, he can't get laid. Okay. Yeah, let's drink. Let's drink a little. Little blast off. Thanks. Facts, I know this from experience. This is so real. I try to get him laid, but he won't give me a shot. Raina, I'm calling your damn husband after this stream. He's drinking his pain away. You didn't have to confess that to us. Didn't someone chat this? Yeah, I think someone chatted this. They confessed it. They just love talking about how I can't get laid. We love that Asian did. Hey, Miggy? What does that mean, Yon? I jerked off to the idea of your big nose nuzzling on my chin. W's in chat. W's in chat. Nope, no more question marks, more W's. Yep. Thank you, Albert. Thank you for the W's, guys. No question marks, just W's. True Life T39 hyperextension. Broke my back, called robot for 3 months. What the hell? You'll find the right one eventually. Thank you, Allie. W times 10x can't spam. Thank you, Albert. Bro calling Raina's husband and don't even know his name. Raina, have you ever told us your husband's name, or is that more of something you'd like to keep private? Um, Interesting, yeah. Some people know, but you don't want to tell everyone. I got you. I don't know why it's become a trend where people think it's funny or quirky to say that they're autistic. It's honestly just tone deaf and rude towards people with intellectual disabilities. People say that I'm soft for saying that, but I work with people with disabilities and directly see how it is impact, and it's heartbreaking. And I'd like to comment on both sides of this really quickly, guys. There's two sides of this. So, the first thing that I will mention is I don't fully agree with the beginning here because I don't think it's so much so it is a little trendy. It's a little trendy and it's not great for the people that are doing it trendy, but there is a lot of people that live on the spectrum and they realize and develop and say, "Oh my god, that's why I am this way," because they're on the spectrum in a way, and autism is a very broad spectrum that a lot of people do land on, you know? You don't have to be, on the furthest end of the spectrum where you do need day-to-day help with things. You can be slightly on it and you can have parts of your day that you really struggle with, parts of social aspects that you really struggle with, and you can be super high functioning regardless, right? Now, to the second part, I completely agree. It is heartbreaking when people kind of relate to people that are suffering on a more extreme level, right? And I am sorry that, you work with those people and have to deal with that. And not like have to deal with that, like have to deal with them. They're amazing people, but it's very hard for them to live their day-to-day lives, and they do need help from others to get through a lot of their days. So first and foremost, thank you. First and foremost, thank you for working with disabled people and helping them. But on the side note too, I think even if it looks trendy a lot of times, I think there are a lot of people that struggle with smaller problems that do relate to autism. You're a cool dude. Thank you, Linko. Want to read my 8-page AP World position paper? I'm okay. I wasn't able to sleep. You guys are stuck with me for this. I'm glad to be stuck with you, Mac. It got a 90 though. That's wonderful. Pinar. Nice 14-incher, Jay. You're coming in strong today. Coming in me strong. One of the worst things I did was push my teacher down the stairs, who is 63 right now, but was 61 when it happened. I pushed him down the stairs because he told my friend to kill himself when I went through a depressive state in 8th grade. And ended up trying to commit when I heard he told my friend to kill himself. Something snapped in me and I went in a full-blown rage. I pushed him down the stairs as hard as I could, and he broke his femur leg and arm. Also, I had a contusion. I also had a contusion in his head from the fall. He was in the hospital for 2 months and had 3 surgeries. I ended up going to the hospital to see him, and when I saw him, I broke into tears. I felt so bad. I never meant to hurt him like this. I ended up lying and asking what happened and how bad he was hurt, and he told everything. He told me everything. That's when I realized he really liked me as a student, and the guilt hit me like a truck. I ended up seeing him every day for the next month. We have a good relationship now, but every time I look at him, I see him laying on the floor after I push him. I feel so bad and don't know what to do. The guilt is killing me. Cap, it could be Cap, but also this feels realistic towards this part where it's like, I just don't know how he doesn't know that you pushed him. How long was the stairs? Because you could definitely break your bones from falling down the stairs. Can I resend the paragraph? Let me, I got you, Ellie. Ultimate is such a big spectrum that never ended up knowing. My papa was definitely autistic. That's why my brother is autistic, we think. He passed away because he didn't realize until recently he grew up in a time where they didn't care to diagnose. And no, exactly. A lot of older people don't realize. Oh my God. Listen. I think my parents have hella autistic qualities. I'm not going to say that to them because they were raised in a time where that's not real. But yeah. I got to say, autism is genetic, so. Right. Like a short stairway, I could understand not seeing the danger, but a big one could have killed the dude. Yeah, I mean, they did say they were in 8th grade. They're a young kid. They did something really stupid, way over aggressive. I don't know. I don't really know how to comment on this. Definitely don't try to kill people. Definitely not. Low-key gonna fart on you. But chat's moving so fast, you won't see this. Pretty sure I have low support. We are pretty sure I have low support, needs autism, but I don't have 2,000 hours to get a diagnosis, so we out here. Yeah, we just out here chilling. Dealing with it. Don't talk to me? Right. My brother pushed me down the stairs when I was younger. Yeah, dude, people have really bad aggressive qualities at young ages. You need to, like, develop and be like, shit. Spectrum also isn't about how autistic you are, by the way. It's more about the type of autism that makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that, too. That's fair. I'm a nut on you, but you're not going to read this shit. I once accidentally went into my friend's neighbor's house and they pulled their pew-pews on me. It was a friend that lived in a newer neighborhood and looked all the same, and it happened at like midnight. Yeah, man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry they pulled their pew-pews on you. Oh, okay. One of my friends and I have texture issues and shit, but our other friend makes fun of us for it and calls us autistic. I have hella texture issues, bro. You're not alone. Oh my god, I don't know. Fucking shit feels so weird sometimes in my mouth, on my skin. I don't fucking. I accidentally got pushed down the stairs in a very competitive game of tag when I was younger too. Hella sucks, but I can manage okay, I guess. It's okay, twin. In your mouth? Yeah, textures of food in my mouth I struggle with very badly. I have a confession. Kyle wasn't one that said that. It was me. Thank you, Albert. I have Asperger's, but I've been doing great. Oh, wait, I've been doing well enough with my own coping systems. So we decided to not get the official diagnosis on paper in case it affects my career options. I think that's a pretty good decision, honestly, man. I think you're hella smart and more than capable to do any job that you want to get into, and I think that could affect your career decisions, and it sucks that it can. I don't understand texture issues. Some people just don't. Some people just don't. Like, it does not affect them. It does not. It's just so different. And I'm sorry, I can't really explain it well. It just happens. My siblings are diagnosed ADHD and autistic, so it's very genetic, even if it's not definite autism diagnosis, right? Whenever I bite down on an onion, the texture just makes me very uncomfortable. Is it relatable or weird? You're not weird at all, man. It's hella relatable, bro. So many people have texture issues. It's one of the most common, I think. I actually spoiled something for a really popular game a few months ago in another streamer's chat. Long story short, I answered a rhetorical question that I totally misinterpreted, and the chat started blowing up on me for spoiling it. This happened so long ago, but I genuinely still feel so bad about it. It wasn't intentional. I thought I was gonna get banned, but luckily I didn't. But I still have been able to watch that streamer chat since. Yeah, try not to, you know, spoil things. But want to hear a joke? Yeah, I'll hear a joke. Cheese trees. Confessions. I think Kochard is handsome. Fries, I didn't realize how many confessions you dropped in this, man. Thank you for being so open and honest with us about all of your pee issues. Thank you. Have you read my confession? I'm not sure, Fishhead. They're anonymous. Yeah, man, Fries, you dropped like 4 pee things. Thank you for being so open, man. I also have Asperger's. Fun fact, it's actually the exact same thing as autism. It kind of started because autism had a bad reputation. I believe, don't quote me on it. I feel like they have a similar reputation. Mine is very obvious it's me. Oh, I think I do know yours. I think yours is in the section where people name dropped. Yeah, Fries, it really helps to have someone so open in the community. W. Caleb, man. Thank you, Fries. Cheers to Fries being open and honest about all of his pee kinks. Cheers, guys. W's in chat for Fries and his pee. Shout out Small Fries. Shit. All at Small Fries. All at Small Fries. Small peas. Yeah, guys. Fry. I guess I'm a hero of P. Yeah, man. What percent is Daddy Cool? What percent is Daddy Cool? I actually have no idea, bro. I started drinking this with no idea. 12%, man. Damn. Holy hell. I read this one. Yeah. Try not to spoil games, guys. Bro's hammered. I'm fine, man. I had a tasty cake today. Took a dookie in the middle of Walmart because I couldn't hold it and had to be escorted out. L. When I was in a nursery as a little kid, I was above a church, and every day I would take some like toy or stuffed animal. And after like a half a year of stealing, they sat us down and said that the thief had to confess or get kicked out. And I lied and said some other kid did it, and the nuns believed me, and the kid got kicked out of the nursery. Safe to say I'm not making it to heaven. Access denied. I also later cut the teacher's hair in primary school, but that's a different story. Who are you, man? Who are you? Pobies, thanks for the follow, bro. Dom, welcome to chat. How do I confess? They are closed. They are closed. This is the stream for it. We will do another in the far future, but we will probably do a truth or drink stream within the next month or two. Here, thank you for tapping in W2K and GL2K as well. Welcome, guys. You're the real daddy. Cool, thank you. We play High on Life. That is, you're still playing Iron Life. I am running around. The problem with High on Life, is I'm probably going to play it a lot later than a lot of people. Are you the only one participating? Yeah. I guess I'll work on Guest and Chatterport 2. Guest and Chatterport 2 will also be awesome. I'm very excited for that. Hopefully I lock in on this one. Headset dent. What? It looks cool. GL2K. Yeah, slang for Great Loop 2K. I don't know about cool. It looks epic. Mine was just saying you're Asian. There should be slides mid. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I need to know. Sorry, had to crank the music for a bit there. Yeah. Stop stealing shit, guys. Yo, what a banger. I'm saving all my points for Walt's work. Or you could gift 5 subs and I'll spin the wheel. And there is Walt's work on here. Let's see what it would hypothetically land on right now. What's the fake spin landing on? Oh, it would have landed on Walt's work. Close. My evil ass homegirl strangles me with a rope sometimes, but I don't say anything because I low-key enjoy it. Nice. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people with a little chokey choke kink. A lot of people with a little chokey choke kink. Happens, man. Happens, man. Gotta be careful, though. If you got a little kinky kink, you gotta, you know, be safe during your sexual endeavors. Anywho. That's not a confession, that's normal. But it's rope? Trust me, Sam, people use worse things than rope. They use worse than rope. Your homegirl and rope? Yeah, I don't know. Homegirl might have thrown me off a little. Nice, Cochard. Submitting in your own confessions. Right. Guys, it's not experience. One time I stole $20 from my sister when I was little, and then I stole another 20 and got caught the second time, but I forgot that I stole it the second time and lied, so my dad's girlfriend nagged me about it for a week, and halfway through I remember I accidentally did steal it, and then I fake cried. What is wrong with you guys? One time I used other men's chopped off Diz. Yo, what? When I was a wee child, like 14, my buddies and I would climb on trains that would stop in our town and fuck around with them. One time, my buddy and I stood next to the train track, chucked a metal chair in front of one, and a train attempted to make it derail. It was just very loud and sent the chair flying and bent it. Now, the only issue with this is if you do throw a metal chair in front of a plane, it could pop the fucking chair and like a screw or a bolt in the chair. Did I say plane? Did I say plane? Did I say plane? Anyway, if you throw the chair in front of the train, then it could hit it and a bolt or a screw could come flying out of nowhere and hit you in the eye and then you're permanently blind and shit. Anyway, otherwise, like, kind of fun, low-key. What do I do if I like my girlfriend's sister? Move states, brother! Get out of there! Don't date your girlfriend's sister, man. That's fucking weird, and it would never go well. You know what's crazy about that? I used to know a girl who dated a guy for like 4 years. Then they broke up. Then he dated her sister. And then guess what? He married her sister. Yeah, her life sucks forever. Don't date her sister. Trust. She will never get over that. Bye, Raina. Have a good night. Hopefully they weren't passenger trains. Try to derail passenger trains. You're an asshole. What do you do if you go sit down to poop and then you realize you have no toilet paper left? Oh, dude, there's so many options there, Bob. So many fun options there, man. Don't worry about it, though. Yeah, don't date within the family, period. What is sister's bad, though? Oh, you didn't say all that. One time before a set game, I literally accidentally peed myself, and after that, my coach said that was the best game I've ever played. Small fries with another confession. W fries. Oh, small fries. Use your tongue. I don't know if you're reaching. Long time ago in school, my friends and I were working on a project outside of a classroom. One of my friends gave another friend a weird metal object, and that friend stuck it in an outlet. Both of them got suspended, and I had to pick up the trash for a week for not telling them to stop, even though I was just paying attention to the project and not them. Oh, that's weird. That sucks that you got punished for that. The same way Fries punishes himself with pee. I would never call it soccer. I think you were just trying to blend in and be American in here, and that's fine too, man. Just be yourself. It's okay. W Fries. I was the one who threw the chair at the train. Am I going to hell? No. I missed the question on the last side. Did your coach say the same about you when you shit yourself during your soccer game, Onk? No. My coach just made one weird quick comment, and that was it. You said carrots and pumpkins in lockers and let them rot and cover in mold? Okay. Why? One day in high school, I set a fart bomb off under my teacher's desk and got the entire science block. And it got this entire science block, the area where the class was, shut off for about 4 days. No one found out who it was, and everyone just assumed it was a gas leak. Nice, dude. Hey, man, getting away with something like that, pretty cool. You actually shit yourself? Yeah, not really. It was like a turd that fell out of my pants on the soccer field. It was chill. Conductor flipped me off, yeah. It's worse. Do you do cheese trees? What is that, man? How are you so loose that it just falls out, brother? I don't know if this is a confession or a vent. Trigger warning for abuse, but I low-key don't see my mom as my mom. She's fucked in the head. So bad that I can't trust a word that she says, and it drives me crazy. She can't take accountability for anything she's done either. Every problem we have has gone unsolved, and she's trying to force the happy family image on us like she didn't starve us for days and beat my brother. I think a lot of parents have selective memory when it comes to things that happened when you're younger. And that's all I'll say about this. This is sad, though. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, and I hope things get better with your family. Cheese trees are how cheese grows? That's not true, man. Hopping off stream. Bye, Chris. Have a good day. Thank you, Cosurge Mustache 96. You have a wonderful night, good sir. Everyone does deserve loving parents. I agree. Poetic. Story time. When I was like, I want to say 16, I went to a party, and now my ex-friends, it was pretty chill at first. Swam in the pool, ate some pizza, listened to some music, all the normal stuff. Then, after it got dark, one of our friends showed up with 3 bottles of vodka, peach, blue raz, and something else. I mixed a shot with cola and sipping on it for a while. Keep in mind, I had never had anything stronger than a wine cooler. I was in this weird state of drunk where I knew what was happening, kind of, like when you take an edible. Anyway, there was a guy there, and he'd been crushing on for a while. And I was all over him. Not in a sexual way, but like laying my head on his leg and all that. We ended up going on a snack run and we went to Sheets. W Sheets. Not as good as Wawa. My friend had to leave me in the car like a child because I forgot my shoes. It got so bad that a random girl had to sort of pin me down and force me to drink water until I almost threw up. So that I would be sober enough that my mom wouldn't find out. The next morning, I was so fucked up that I couldn't get out of bed until 3 in the evening. My mom never found out, though. Oh. All right, this isn't that crazy. You were just drinking and hanging out with friends, and then you got a little too drunk, and you had a crush there. This is so real, bro. Cheese Trees says, how does cheese come about then? Nice, man. I'm not too sure. Maybe from the trees. Canon event. Yeah, this feels more like a canon event that everyone kind of did in high school at one point. You had a crush. You got drunk. I don't know. Yeah, some are either boring or some of the craziest shit ever. Agreed. You're going to let me know the next time you do a confession? Okay. I don't think you have gotten mine yet. I think yours is towards the end, Fishhead. Heads up, cheese is made from milk. That's what they're saying, man. Don't listen to everything you hear, though. Cochard is Asian. You're the most handsome... this is a compilement, guys. Cochard is Asian. You're the most handsome Asian man ever. I'm not actually Asian. I just pretend to be because Chris's Asianness intimidates me. Mao Zedong killed most people. Read the top one. Guys, if we read the third one, okay, you'll understand why I don't translate the top one, okay? I'm not actually Asian. I just pretend to be because Chris's Asianness intimidates me. I'm not trying to hurt people's feelings with how Asian I am. I feel bad most days about how others are not as Asian as I am. And if I sit here translating, it's going to make people feel worse. You're so kind. Thank you, Sam. That's the fourth one. Enough racism out of you today, man. You could come shot me in the face and I'd be like, yippee. Thank you, Loop. Don't translate. I'll be really sad. I got you, Draco. No worries, man. There's some people that come in chat and spread hate and negativity. And that's enough out of you, dumb Cap 44. White on the outside and yellow on the inside. Okay. Is there one about plain Gooner? I think so. Hi, Marco. I just translated it. Well, Ducky, you're more than welcome to do that on your own, man. If you translate, I'm gonna cry. I got you, Toast Crunch. I won't. Nice tigers, Joel. I hit a possum one night with my car when I was on my way to get ice cream. On my way back, I found out it was carrying 11 babies. What, did you sit there examining the dead possum and count the amount of babies? This is not real. I cried in the middle of the road in my neighborhood. You're a liar! This one is not sad. It's a lie. Chris, it's real. No, it's not, man. They carry them in a pouch. Oh, so they went into the possum's pouch and said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11! Kochard's making fun of the dead. He's a heartless animal hater. Okay, guys. I promise this is real. I was going to mess with my friend. A photo of nothing incomprehensible. It was going to be a really rare zoomed in picture of my butthole, but I forgot to zoom in. So I just ended up sending a 4K image of my butthole, ass cheeks, spread wide open. I was screaming and begging him to delete it because that shit would ruin me if it got out. Thank God he's a homie and ended up deleting it. Guys, another canon event. We've all done this. We've all been here. Yes. Thank you guys for sending the wees as well in chat. I think some of you are typoing question marks after, but yes, we guys. Sorry about some of the typos, but yeah, we've all done this. And it just, it's a thing that you do by accident here and there. This is like oh shit, yeah, I've been 20 once. You know what I mean? I had my first beer. Oh, cheers to that, man. You know, I think we've all had a beer before as well, right, guys? Anyway, it's good to have good friends like Jay, guys, that would keep things like this under wraps. When I was 15, there was a new construction house that was being built, and it was just the frame, and me and my friends kicked the 2x4s out and made an entire 2-story house fall down, and we ran away. That's shitty, man. That's kind of shitty, man. There's people out there working hard. There's people out there working hard and building this house, man. Me personally, I'm deleting it, recovering it, and hiding it in a USB with nothing else on it. Right. Does we mean you? No, we means us. Stop sending so many yourself, Chris. Yeah, the pictures, I don't know where. They're fine. These are so perfect, guys. All the gifts have been perfect. I looked up falling down house. Shout out all the gifts. They're all perfect. WVG, RIP, RIP. I'm 18 years old, and I've probably brushed my teeth less than 10 times in the past year. I've been going at the rate of my whole life. I don't have gum disease, never had a cavity, and teeth aren't yellow. I have super mouth. I don't know. Not true. You don't have a super mouth. You're young. This happens to the majority of people that are young. If you don't know this, you're either kind of born with a little lucky or a little unlucky with your teeth. But if you continue this trend, trust me, brother. If you are listening right now, trust me, brother. If you keep this up, your teeth will be fucked in your 20s. From someone that didn't brush their teeth enough at a younger age. Trust me. I take care of my teeth very well now. Trust shiny teeth in me. When I was 17, I had a super beautiful girlfriend. Here's another from me, probably. But my mom was like into OnlyFans. Oh, God, this was not from me. And this was OnlyFans just started, so she had a husband but never cared about any of them. Of that, and this girl dated for 15 months, and a week after we broke up and matched with her mom on Tinder and filmed an OnlyFans video for her page. My ex never found out to this day. I think that's the craziest thing that's happened. I was 18 when we filmed it. You banged your ex's mom on OnlyFans? Respect. Respect. Chris, you did what? Fuck, I wish I did this. That's not a canon event? Oh, y'all are calling this a canon event? Lore, I did theater in high school, same twin. I was on the technical side, not me, and did lighting. I did lighting. Chill, guys. And my high school theater program was really well funded, and we hosted a lighting tournament where students would learn a lighting rig and program like $5 million worth of lighting fixtures to 2 different songs of their choice that we were approved, and then get judged. Well, me and my partner's performance caught the eye of someone local who's a really big name. We ended up getting invited to help design the lighting rig for Taylor Swift's Eras tour when she came to my city. So I kind of worked with Taylor Swift. In a way. That's pretty dope. I hope you got paid for it. If you did the lighting for Taylor Swift's Eras tour, hope you got $1 billion. Although I did date a MILF that was my boss once. Really, Dapaz? Holy Lord. Waiter, more slop that didn't happen, please. Not this one. I know you're talking about the last one. I think this happened, bro. I think a lot of these happened, bro. Dude, there's a lot of people randomly, anonymously confessing. I think a lot of these happen, bro. There was a drawing my old school principal drawn with chicken legs. Who was with these skinny jeans. Skinny ass jeans. Drawn on his office door with Sharpie. And after he dragged the freshman girl by her hair, someone dumped 2.5 jars of pickle chicken into his car. 2.5? Yeah, why did they dump 2.5? How do you know that they dumped 2.5? Did you do it? How do you know? What did they go around telling people? I dumped 2.5 jars of pickled chicken into the car. What did they measure it? Stupid, man. Oh, that someone was me. Well, then why? Okay, well, then why didn't you jump the rest? Did you eat the rest of the pickled chicken? Read, dumbass. Fuck you! 3's too expensive, right? They only had enough for 2.5. Well, they had the 3. They had enough for the 3. They physically dumped half of the 3rd. iReader. You have the reading skills of a 3rd grader. Yeah, man, and you got the dick-sucking skills of your mom. Yeah, how about that one? Yeah, you got the dick-sucking skills of your mom, jackass. How about that? Yeah. Good one, right? That was good. Damn, yeah. Yeah, boom! Boom! Arrow to the head, motherfucker! Right? Right? Yeah. Got him. Put him to bed. Oh, I'm mean. Oh, that was mean from me now. Okay. All right, man. When I was younger, I used to lick my sister's plate before we ate at family meals and not tell her because I was mad at her. POV, you were Confessor's 210 sister's plate. Bro, she don't give a fuck. She don't fucking care that you're fucking licking her plate. L bully. I got spam bullied there, and all I said was a comment about his mom. Whatever, man. Mystic only said question marks. I finished the blanket. I'll have to check it out after confessions. W Mia. W Mia. One time during my local fair, me and my friend brought Smirnoff, red and white, or blue, or whatever they're called. I know what you're talking about. That Smirnoff sucks. All Smirnoff sucks. And a bottle of vodka in a water bottle, and slammed it. We went on a bunch of rides. Everyone got sick except me. W tolerance. We then all proceeded to go smoke cigarettes. Brother. W day. I'm kidding. I really don't like cigarettes at all. Under a bridge and ran into state troopers who didn't care and turned away because there was like 10 groups of teens and he didn't really want to deal with it all. Then my ex told me if he wasn't dating someone, he would get back with me, but proceeded to grab my ass, tell me I smelled good, and lied to his girlfriend about the fact that, yo, we're all over the place, man. Yo, keep this story on fucking track, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, everyone got too drunk. Red, white, and blue Smirnoff tastes like a bomb pop. Yeah, but it's kind of ass. It's kind of ass, though. But I do agree. It's a little... Is this EXPs? Wait. Guys, we got to reread the hints. 10 shots. DL friend, he has a kid. Those are the 3 hints. Oh, I don't know. I don't think this is. He has a kid. Dating someone who proceeded to grab my ass. Smell good. No. Saw the 10. Wasn't paying attention. No, you're good. It could have been. Could have been. Fishhead, you're heading out. Be back in an hour. I will see you in an hour, good sir. This is kind of funny, though, how all over the place it is. I like it. No? Okay. What's up, cochard? Redacted. I just want to let you know that I love your streams and you're super funny and entertaining. My confession is that one time I was like 3 and me and my brother, we were twins, were in our bedroom and I pooped.
He's touching me, bro. Oh my god.
Sorry,
so
we'll get back to this. W gifted! Graydon! Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. If you got to give him Graydon, make sure to give him a big thank you. Wheel spin. The reflection. We got double the next spin. You spin double spin next time? No, I spin back to back last time. It's not Mac. I spin again. It's not 4x. I promise. I double spun last time. I promise I double spun last time. It's not a quad spin. I'll Venmo you. Venmo me right now. Venmo me right now. If the Venmo hits right now, we'll spin again. How much? Whatever you think is fair. Whatever you think is fair. All right, we'll read this while we wait for the Venmo to come through. If that's real. Ever played the game where a group of guys ejaculate together on a cookie? Oh, you're talking about Ookie Cookie? You're talking about Ookie Cookie? Or a soggy biscuit? What the fuck is soggy biscuit, and why do you guys know what it is? That's a can, guys, relax, okay? Soggy biscuit is a candid event. It's everyone's experience. No one's experienced it. Everyone's talked about it. No one's ever experienced it. It's not canon. No one's ever done it.
Bro, he's touching me, bro.
We've got another 5 here.
Oh my god, he's so
We've
close.
got another 5 here. Graydon with the 5 gifted W's in chat. We've got another spin.
W Riz?
Oh god. What the helly?
The Venmo or WTV cuck, now spin it.
10 curls. I gotta do 20 curls. And then I'll spin again for the 10 in GL2K, Venmo, whatever, cuck.
Oh my
Joe
god,
Bart
he's so
with the
close.
11 months. Joe Bart with the 11 months. Thank you. No, please. I can't do that many fucking curls, guys. Please, wait. I can't do that many curls. Double next spin. Okay, and then let me check my Venmo. Are you drunk? No. Transactions. Refresh. $10 from Dom on Venmo. Let's do another. Guys, you guys have people worried. Guys, people are texting me concerned. Double next. What does that mean? Do I have to 4x the next spin? Are we dead ass? It's not 8x. All right, I'm gonna max out curls. Yep, too much lactose. Exactly. Okay, Brooke. The next spin is 4x, guys, okay? The next spin is 4x. It's not 8x, okay? I gotta do a bunch of curls. I'm gonna max out curls, though. Oh, my God. Guys, should we do an over-under on how many curls I can do? I think I can do... Let's do over-under 26. 30-pound dumbbell. Graydon first message. W10 gift from Graydon. Thank you for the follow. 10 push-ups from Kai. Okay. Guys, shake the belly. Whatever. Anyway, what are you going to do with the remaining 4x? Let's run a prediction. On over-under 26 curls. Okay, cheers. Oh, shit. Make sure to blast off if you guys haven't already. Stretch, please. You guys want to see a little bit of flexibility? Tough, right? Oh, we got hella channel points going down. Insane split down the middle. I want Kochard to come on an Oreo for me to eat. Huh. You're so good at bending over. Yeah, I can really grab the floor like that. Anyway, prediction is Chris super strong. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for 26. I don't know what song they have. Yo, these bitches are heavy. What the hell? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's been a while since I did. No one redeems curls anymore, guys. No one redeems curls anymore. 10, 11, 12, 13. 16. 10 more, 10 more, 10 more. That's 20. That's 20. Oh. 25. 2 more. 2 more. Oh my God. What a good line. What a good line. I gotta get one more. Ugh. Guys, I fought for that for the believers. Guys, I fought so hard. That was low-key the perfect line. Oh my God. Oh my God. His ass fully stopped mid-set. I'm not counting that. I counted it, man. I had to take a little breather, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Some redeem push-ups. Refund. 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 Spin it? No, there has not been another 5. I did 4 spins for the 2 5s and the 2 10s. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was hard. Haven't had curls in a while. Spin it 64 times. How about blow my asshole 64 times? Lunar. Where's little baby? Stella's in her suitcase. Show feet! Oh, she left. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, I fell too deep. I deadass fell too deep. Yo, lock in! This man's high-key torturing himself for entertainment. What's in the fridge? What's it called? The drinks that I shotgun. Hate when that happens, right? Hate when you get too low in the chair and you just keep falling. What's up, cochard? Just want to let you know that I love your streams. My confession is that one time when I was like 3, me and my brother, how do you remember something when you were 3? We're twins, we're in our bedroom, and I pooped in my diaper, and it went down my leg onto the carpet. And then once it was set right on the floor, my brother grabbed our toy shovel and scooped it up and placed it on our playset, Art Weasel. My mom probably didn't know it was there till an hour and a half after it happened. I hope you're having a great stream. Love you, bro. Blank. My Twitch name. Have an amazing night. Thank you. W Poop Guy at 3. Sometimes you just know, man. Even if you're a youngster, you just know you're a poop guy. Next! Bye-bye. Take care, cheese trees. I hope the cheese trees keep growing, man. Big fan. You gaming tonight? Depends when we finish up here. If we finish up in time, I might play a little game or two. What is this one? Don't read ahead! What's in the fridge? Twisted tea! Lock in! Yes, my curiosity. I'm reading. No, you aren't. In 6th grade, now you gotta listen to me read, overlapping on when you're halfway through it. Haha. In 6th grade, I watched my friend get someone pregnant. You watched it. I'm going more in depth now. So it was the summer going to 7th grade, and my friend's house, and my neighbors, and my other friend. Yo, brother, get to that. We'll call the first guy Jay. Okay, Jay. W2K. And the second guy, Bill, impregnator. Sure. Back to what I was saying. Me and my friend Jay wanted to scare Bill. And Bill's house, he hangs in his basement and has a glass door that was often open. So the plan was that we were going to go in and scare him, probably hang out after that. Quick, not again. Bill was beginning to go down a bad path at this time. And he continued after this. Well, it was like 10 at the night, and me and Jay went down and hopped the fence in the yard, and we went up to the glass, and the curtain was half closed. Him and his girlfriend were laying on the beanbag with the blanket over them, and it was moving. I'm not going more in depth to the visual part of it, but it was really bad. Fast forward he'd gone down the path, he knew in school. Rumor that she was actually pregnant. This is so long. Get to the point. To tell you, it was mid 7th grade year. The other buddy, Bill got pregnant, and the nurses were talking about how the baby was moving. A month later, she was out of school and had the baby. I know a lot of people are going to think this is fake, and this is a serious one. Love you, Chris. You're very funny, very entertaining. Thank you! Holy yap! I think this whole fucking paragraph could have been one sentence. W. Prennant. But that's cool that you got to see some sex. W. Sex, Jay mentioned. The comma and point are useless inventions, apparently. Yeah, just run on after run on. I flushed a hat down a school toilet, and it cost them $5,000 to fix, and they never caught me. Oh, a little devious one. A little devious doer. My name is Tonka Jahari, and contrary to what I say, I did in fact order a whole pizza for myself. I ordered the whole pizza for myself. I'm Tonka Jahari, and I did order the whole pizza for myself. This is how many people dropped Tonka Jahari lore, by the way. One of these might have been me. Yeah, there's a couple of y'all. There's a couple of Tonka Jahari lovers in chat. I need to stay hydrated on this water, but my mouth is dry. Lock in. What about my cook chair? Gooned in class once, jerked off in class one time, finished in the back of class once. Y'all couldn't at least do it in the bathroom? You guys couldn't at least finish in the damn bathroom? Are we dead ass? All of them were Allie? No, not this page, the other page. And you say, what? I knew a guy who did it to the teacher. Oh, like side-eyeing. Wow. Didn't understand at first. And Sean said valid. Had a coachard stream pulled up. Couldn't resist. People are nutting to coachard in school and shit. What the hell? Lock in. I dated a set of twins and slept with both. A 0 out of 10. I'm in love with 50-year-old men, I fear. I fear I know who that is. Yeah. Next person out, Joe Banham. I had sex with my girlfriend while you're playing on our TV. Nice. I'm gay. Nice. I used to work at a fast food place and I gooned on the toilet. That's a good spot to goon. Lost my virginity in the psych ward. It happens to the best of us. He needs to go to bed. Wrong two. Wrong two, man. These are a lot of the dupers. Little old school falling in reverse. Okay. I shit my stomach and accidentally gave my pubes a clean ass lineup the other day. Shit your stomach. Oh, you gave your pubes a lineup? I always thought it would be cool. When I was like in middle school, I thought it would be tough to like give my dick a fade. You know what I mean? W fucking lineup, yeah. Drake May. Of course you did. Yeah, I kind of tried it once too. It works a little, but it's like no one wants to see your dick having a fade. Imagine you go to suck a dick and you're like, why is this guy kind of lined up right now? Someone I knew had anal at a jump park. Yeah, Fishhead's heading to the is that Fishhead going to the trampoline park right now? Yeah, you know what he's going there to do. Run it back. Someone I knew cracked into disability porta potty at State Fair. Probably the least used porta potty, maybe the cleanest. I tried to use toothpaste as lube. Don't do that, man. Doesn't work. Experience. Instead of waxing my butthole's hairs to kind of just twist and pull, use Nair. I used Nair in college once as a little experiment. All the hair in my ass started hitting the floor. Like, pfft. It was low-key scary, man. Felt like a horror film. Why have you done everything? You gotta try everything once, you know? I thought that was like a saying. You gotta try everything once. Wouldn't Nair burn? It didn't burn my butthole, no. It just made the hair hit the floor. He's done everything except for a woman. Anyway. First time I ever shaved my pubes was with my mom's razor. You got what you got around the house, right? Really hoping to bag anyone. I'm desperate. This year on V-Day, surely me and my boys can't miss on free agent night, right? What does that mean? I have a foot fetish. You and everyone else in chat, man. Slept with my best friend's girl because he was emotionally abusing her, so I slept with her and told him just so he felt shit for once. Oh, that might not be the right way to go about that. I caught a kid beating his shit in the bathroom. I shit in my hands and clap. Huh. Yeah, these are the short ones that kind of suck. Is Nair real? Did Aiden ask that? Did he ask that? Yeah, Nair is very real. It works really good. Like, instantly. How many conventions did I miss? A lot. Yeah, Nair's real. It's not only in movies. I used it. Why is it formatted like this? These are just spammed with, like, the shitty ones. Last week I spent $1,000 in less than 4 hours. Okay. Maybe we should try doing that on the cochard stream. In middle school, I spent $800 on my parents' credit card. Same vibes. Like a year ago, probably less, I talked to a fake chatbot and pretended to date the bots for an hour on end. Oh my god, who would do that? Imagine doing that. When I got mad at my grandma, I'd hide her dentures. I hate my chud roommates with a passion. I have watched the Flash TV show over 13 times. I used to make adult art for VTubers for money. That's pretty cool. I hope you made a lot of money. Welcome back, Amaya. How's your night been so far? You used it, bro. Imagine doing that to someone you've kissed. Third one ain't even crazy. The AI bots. Is your son home? If not, I'll get naked. Oh, when I was talking to the MILF neighbor. Any juicy? Yeah, there was a couple juicy ones. There's a couple crazy ones, a couple mid ones. Sometimes my balls get hot and hurt, and it freaks me out that I'm inertial because it's like 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, good luck. Substance abuse, I would never. I love substances. I was contacted by the FBI for something. I've never seen Star Wars, and I don't plan to. When I was younger, I ate a whole jar of melatonin gummies, bazinga. I put it in the ocean and watched it float away. I can't shit without watching YouTube videos. I have a crush on queso. Bottom left is wild. One of mine has already passed. I'm just waiting for my second one to come. Some people gonna know instantly which one it is if it made it through. Another wall of... Every time I went on a date with my ex, we'd always get a Yankee candle and spend ages smelling all the candles. Cat smirk. I love candles. Please buy me a candle. I also love candles if you guys want to send any of the hashtag P.O. Box. I fantasize about being loved and held until I fall asleep. Aw, I hope you are loved and held until you fall asleep one day. I have a habit of lying about roles in D&D. Stop doing that. I use cheats in Roblox. Cheaters are losers. I high-key jaywalked earlier. That's chill. I microwaved my eggs. Okay. When the song Think of It came out, I low-key liked it. I think a lot of people low-key liked it. I enjoy the percolator, unironically. I know who that is. Think of It like her in chat. Nuke the whole generation. Okay. Hi, I'm blank, and I used to bite my cheeks all the time and make me look like Giga Chad because that's cool. Nice aura maxing. I never had Wawa. Wawa's really good. Not that much of a confession, though. I low-key like to move it. I like femboys. Not Mr. Waffle. Oh. I have a confession to make. I'm actually not a fish head pie. Found you, man. Bro, who is that? Mr. Waffleist. Second one's the worst one you read tonight. I never had Wawa. Wawa's only East Coast. A lot of people never had Wawa. So hard because I just want to say this was mine, but then it would ruin the stream. No, it wouldn't ruin the stream. You're more than welcome to out yourself. I just... No, it isn't! I'm a furry on the low. I'm a furry just in general. Nice. Let it play. No. I'm evil. You're evil? Thanks, Figs. Pretzel's nice, but he's not in chat a lot. Or maybe. I'm a chud because I haven't missed a stream for 42 days. Well, thank you for not missing a stream for 42 days. But Pretzel's also pretty new here and comes and goes when he pleases. Begging / paying kosher to take shots, drink alcohol, get high is honestly really weird. I wouldn't say really weird. I think it's fun. The problem with alcohol on stream is that there is low-key a lot of people that have experienced alcoholism and addiction in their life. And they kind of get in a position where when I'm drinking for fun, they see people drinking to deal with their issues and deal with their problems. And I think those are two completely different things. If you only drink when you're happy, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But if you're drinking when you're sad, you probably might need to work on that. So, I am sorry to anyone with any family members, any friends that deal with alcohol issues. I do not have addiction problems myself. I never have. I've experienced a lot with a lot of different things and been fully able to stop at any given time. I've done tested trials. I think I'm in a very safe position to drink and have fun on stream, guys. I miss Handsome. Yeah, there's some rumors going around with what Handsome's dealing with right now. All I hope is that he's okay. Let's go. I wish some people were more willing to apologize, including VIPs, mods, and streamer. This one's a little weird take. This is probably directed at maybe a direct instance that happened for the viewer here. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong here. I find myself apologizing a lot on stream. I find myself admitting my wrongs very often on stream. If you guys don't feel that way, I'm very sorry if our perspectives are a little different on that. I feel like I definitely do try to be as open and honest with how I feel about things and try to admit my wrongs as often as possible. apologize for being amazing. No, I mean, sometimes there can be situations, though. I mean, this person's not so far off. It's a general thing that a lot of people struggle to admit when they're wrong, right? And it's something that I've worked on in the past and something that I try to be better with moving forward. And I'm sorry if I have had a situation that made you upset and I wasn't able to apologize in that instance. And I apologize for that. Sorry for party rocking. I'm sorry. For absolutely nothing! Time and place, though, yeah. Need the plastic that let you use your phone in the shower? Exactly. I say sorry when people tell them I say sorry too much. But yeah, sorry my dick's too humongous. But yeah, there's different instances, and yeah. I feel I hate this community, but feeling obligated to stay. I would say don't feel obligated if you genuinely... I wish this person more so... Stop queuing the percolator! Very nice. De-escalate. De-escalate. No, guys, I wouldn't retaliate with being mean to this person. Don't say that we don't want them here. I think that every person has a place that they belong, and every person should feel comfortable to be here. But if you genuinely do feel like you hate the community and you feel obligated to say there's nothing keeping you here, there's nothing forcing you to be here. If you hate the community, I wish in this anonymous form you would have went in more depth so that I could have a better understanding on why you hate the community. Because I think just saying that you hate something and not elaborating on it is kind of shitty. Yeah, just full screen me and don't look at the chat as well. That's a good solution as well, Dabass. Yeah, it might be a short-term thing in your life, and that's okay. I've always say this on stream, guys. I always say this. I don't want anyone to feel forced to be here. I want every single person in chat to be in the stream, in the community that most aligns with them. I want you guys to be happy first and foremost. This isn't about me at the end of the day. It's about you guys more than anything, and I want you guys to be happy, and that's why I do what I do. So it is what it is. Stop rage baiting the song now. It's just going to get spam skipped. Don't refund them. When I chat, I feel like people find me annoying, so I try not to. But I want to add my opinion. I'm kind of new, so I don't want to be one of those annoying new chatters. I don't spam or anything, but I don't know. I don't want to be annoying. Sorry if this is stupid. I get anxious about it, even if you call me nice and sweet, which helps. But I don't know. I think I'm an annoying chatter, but you read my chats at the wrong timing, making it a bit worse. So with the timing thing, right? Sometimes people complain about me not reading their chats. And most often, when people complain about me not reading their chats, they're sending the chats when I'm in a boss fight. They're sending their chats when I'm actively in a competitive round. And if you guys just time your chats in between things like that, I will always, always, always try my best to get to them when I can. And, I think there is a little bit of a thing that goes on in chat where people want to be noticed and they want to be seen. And I always try my best. I time my chats a lot. That's fair. I think, I caught it right there. But, I always do my best to make sure everybody feels as involved as they can. If you are a newer person and you're just sending wholesome chats and I'm missing a lot of them, I'm sorry. Genuinely. I don't want you to feel completely ignored unless you're me and it ignores you on purpose. Right, Bob? But W timing chat, W Sam. But I am sorry. If I am missing your chats, especially if you're just sending wholesome ones, most of the ones that I don't read are ones that are just shitty ones. And if this is you and you're feeling specifically kind of unlucky with some of your chats, then I'm sorry. You're amazing. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Motek. But yeah, keep in mind, guys, I do always do my best. Oh, and here's the page that majority was really annoying. We'll read through all this, and then I'll give my opinion. Okay. So, People have been loyal. People who have been loyal and here since the beginning don't feel as valued anymore. And lots of us don't show up much anymore because of it. Lately, it's felt like views / subs greater than community. I'm going to comment on these first two before I even read the other two because they're so aggravating. If you have genuinely been here, which it's like, it feels so weird to me because either people don't watch the stream and they're just making up lies, or it's like, bro, if you have genuinely been here from the beginning, then you have watched the stream enough to know that this is my full-time job. This is what I do so that I can eat tomorrow, so that I can pay my bills, so that I can get by. And I went full-time probably a little earlier than I should have because there has been such an overwhelming amount of kind people who I want to continue doing this for. And me putting my life in a position where I make significantly less money and do something that I love and that I'm passionate about, to get comments like this from, I can only assume somebody who's been here from the beginning, is so fucking aggravating. All I do is try to make sure that everyone feels involved and everyone feels cared about. And the fact that there is more people here on some days and you feel like your chat doesn't get read and it's all about you is so fucking selfish. It's so fucking selfish. I try so fucking hard. I put my heart and soul into every fucking stream and people say shit like this. Shut up. Oh my God. Stop. Like, dude, holy shit. I fucking pour my heart and soul into every fucking stream. And try, like, even when I have down days, you guys don't know it. Like, damn, bro. I'm a fucking person. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound negative with that, but, like, damn. Views and subs over the community, I have to fucking eat. Like, I have to get, like, dude, God. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's annoying. It's annoying. I want to give the same amount of attention to everybody, bro. Everybody, every single person who joins the dream deserves a place where they feel loved and they feel like they belong. And if you feel like you're not getting enough for you, that's selfish. I try my damn best every fucking stream. Yeah, no views / subs means no more streams. I've talked about this on stream before. Yeah, Luna sends to the stress. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Fuck, aggravating, bro. Aggravating. I've said it on
me, bro.
Man!
Oh my God, he's so close.
Stop it, bro. Saturn, bro. Oh my God. W's in chat. 20 fucking 4, bro. Oh my God, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you, bro. Seriously. Holy shit. Spin that wheel. Yeah, this next spin is 4x. This next spin is 4x. Thank you, man. Guys, shout out to Shy Saturn. If you got a gift from him, please make sure to give him a big thank you. Please. Make it 8x. Yo, do not hit that spot. Do not make this 8x. Do not make this 8x. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the 24 gifted. That is insane. Oh, spin again. Oh my God, fuck. The camera's flashing a little. Let me see if I can do something about it. Okay, we gotta take a shot. And that is 4x'd. Okay. Okay.
Bro, he's touching me, bro.
Monk Tank with the gifted. Thank you, brother.
My
I
God,
appreciate
he's so
you.
Close.
Chris, don't listen to these types of chatters. We all love you. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate you, bro. Genuine. Okay, we have 4 shots. Okay, okay. Holy shit, dude. It's 5. It's 5. Do it after the confessions. I'm chilling right now, genuine, guys. I am chilling. We can do 5 shots of the cool. Double the next spin. Yo, I need to put different stuff on here. And then, oh my God, More curls, bro. I cannot do 20 curls right now. I'm gonna do my best, bro. I'm gonna do my best to do 20 curls, guys, okay? Yeah, I did have 4x this amount during the truth or drink, true. No, 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 no. I'm swapping that one. I'm swapping that one, bro. Bro, I can't, bro. We can't. I gotta remove the spin again. I gotta remove the spin again. I'm eating 5 cookies. I'll eat 5 cookies. I'll eat 5 cookies. Spin, motherfucker. I got 20 curls, bro. Oh. I gotta get that message. Eight ball plus. One second. Why are you trying to swallow this cookie right now? Okay. Let me get through these, guys. Some very genuine messages. Just want to help out. You're truly amazing and so fun to watch. You keep a smile on my face even when I'm down, so thank you so much, sir. I wish you would nothing but success and love. Thank you, Moktek. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the support, brother. Thank you. I'll say, Chris, thank you for everything you do for us. Giving us the amazing entertainment and content to watch on YouTube. The way you're so much more engaged with your community, it's amazing. I can't say that about a lot of people. You truly are amazing. Thank you, Dabass.
All the time, and you somehow read the majority of them. You are a great streamer and an awesome person. The real chatters know you're doing your best and making everyone feel included. Much love.
Bro. Dude, fruitcake, thank you. Thank you so much. So much. Thank you. I appreciate the 50. That is so overly generous. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for all of the constant, kind, and positive comments, brother. I appreciate you so fucking much, bro. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, bro. I do my best every stream. And I know a lot of you guys know that. And I know a lot of you guys show the love, bro. It's just shitty, bro. Right? Comments like this, bro. Especially from people that have been here from the beginning. The fact that they cannot... They've heard me say it every time and time again that I thank you, bro. Thank you. Pretzelhead, there was one about you earlier, bro. Someone was someone here. Let me go back. There it is. Pretzel is nice, but not in chat a lot. Or maybe I'm a chud because I haven't missed a stream in 42 days. All I said was Pretzel's new here. Just open stream back up. So I only caught the tail end of that, but I want to say I appreciate the time you put in your streams. I'm sorry some folks are trying to treat you like something only meant to benefit them. It feels like small but loud minority. Thank you, Pretzel. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro. Pretzel is so nice, guys. So nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Chelsea with the 3-day streak. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the gifted. Guys, please. 24 fucking gifted from Shy Saturn, guys. Again, please give him a big thank you if you got a gifted. That is so overly generous. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. That's not, I have to do fucking 20 curls. I want to say that you are the GOAT. Thank you for this amazing commitment that you've done and always bring a smile on my face. Thank you for crafting this amazing community. It made me feel welcome the second I joined. You are what I looked forward to all day, and I'm so glad I found your page. Your streams never fail to be an amazing space out of the fun time. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for all the support, Mac. I appreciate you. Seriously. I got fucking 20 curls to do. As If by Glaive. Good song. Let's go. Fuck. 20 curls right now, bro. I should be chilling, low-key. my God, bro. I know the form got shitty on some of them. Damn. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm trying to drink as much water as I can too. Whew. Whew. The curls get me lightheaded. Damn. You're such a sexy, strong man. Thank you, Mystic. Love this community. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate you, bro. Drink more, low key. All right. That is mostly what I wanted to say about it. I will read the other ones, though. It's okay. I'll retype something else. Your paragraph. Chris, I put in a confession that I'll retype here or in Discord because I genuinely mean it. Allie, I think yours is in this. I think. There's so many people here that love you and your content so much. You deserve all the support you get. We understand that you can't get to every chat. That's not why, Tucky. Don't listen to the bad chatters. Many of us wish you the best. Thank you, Ducky, so much, bro. I appreciate that. Hi, Bad Astro. How have you been? How do you do a song request? Right in the channel points. What I miss, what people mean? A little bit. Kimmy's always changing, which is okay, but it feels like Cochard's too focused on growing. Yeah, man. Same response to these, dude. It's all the same. It's all the same, bro. A long-term member and chatter, and I've loved being in streams in the community. Lately, I've been feeling so unwanted. No, it's not intentional, but the majority of my chats get missed. And they aren't bad chats, and I don't spam, and it feels like nobody wants me around. I feel like I'm talking to myself and out of place. To this person, this is so different from these. It's so different from these, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want anyone to ever feel unwelcomed. I do try my best every day. This is such a better way to put it. And such a kinder way. And I am sorry if you feel neglected in any way. I genuinely. Even though I only just started watching your streams, you've helped me so much. I know I sound dumb, but you've helped me through depression and suicidal thoughts. Thank you, bro. You do more than I could think. Thank you, Skeely. I appreciate you, bro. What I joined into, we're doing chat confessions. Sometimes I try to match the curls with push-ups because I'm trying to lock in on calisthenics, but I'm not quite there yet. It's hard, man. Dude, doing push-ups in between sets at the gym is one of the hardest things you could do, but it's so good for you if you can build up this stamina to do it, man. Yeah, dude, Thomas, that's a true-ass chat, man. That's what I was saying earlier, man. Just like in Joe's chat, the worst part of the community is often the loudest, dude. Don't let the minority affect your growth and passion. It just makes me feel bad, bro. When people say stuff like that they've been loyal and since the beginning, and it's just not the type of person I am to make. I don't want them to feel that way. I do everything I can, genuinely, and I think that's the part of it that makes me feel
Froggy
so sad.
Phantom _ 1600 says, Chris, we love you so much, and anyone that is mean to you just needs to shut up.
Thank you,
You are
Froggy.
only human. You have become a part of.
You become a part of my daily routine, and thank you so much for just being you. Sorry that GTS cuts out sometimes. It is so important that you prioritize your physical and mental health. People need to realize that the world does not revolve around them. Chats get missed. It happens. He tries his best. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate that. First part of the message is literally a streamer nightmare. Don't worry, bro. You're goated. Thank you, Uber. I appreciate you, bro. It's so stressful sometimes, and I do my best, and there's so many people that are so positive about it. It just hurts to see something like that. That's all. The absolute best, and never let anyone feel like you're less than you are. We love you and your content more than you know. Thank you, Fruit. I appreciate you, Fruitcake. Been around all that long, but you honestly, unknowingly helped me with a lot of my stressful days and the worst of the worst. I feel like your community has given me so much, and you'll never truly understand how much. W chat. Thank you, Fruitcake. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Seriously. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. I am going to try to block this out. It's just, I don't know. I know it's fully anonymous. I wish there was a name to some of these just so I could talk to them about it, bro, because it's like, it's just not what they're saying. It's not what they're saying. And I wish I'd rather them come to understand rather than be like, fuck them. Like, it's not fuck them. It's not what it is. It's just, I just want them to have a better understanding of it is all, you know? So, but thank you guys for all the kind comments. Seriously. I appreciate it so much. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit more. But this is a little different, I think. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand that I have to go to continue streaming. Thank you, Allie. Is Draco heading back? Draco, I'm going to get some midnight chocolate chip ice cream. I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit, Draco. Thank you, Schism. The internet's scary. I can never do what you do, no matter how small the community might feel at times. It's very impressive to me, as someone debating with social anxiety and people phobia. Thank you, Pretzel. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I fear you should absolutely demote some mods VIPs that haven't shown up in a while, or don't show up after enough to maintain the good title. Unfortunately, there's only one VIP that I'll probably demote, and it's probably going to be Luke. I think he's chatted like once or twice in the past like 8 months, and it's kind of sad because he was like in every stream in the beginning, and he's one of the big reasons why I continued streaming. And yeah, he just hasn't been here though. Feels targeted. I don't think it's very targeted. I think there is some people that don't come around as much, and it could be a little targeted in their head, but I don't think you need to look at it in a targeted way. It happens. The format on these weird. This is a page just like spammed with like this is one, this is one, this is one, this is one. They're all like generally on the same theme, is why they're all on the same page. I think more inactive mods in VIP should be replaced. Replace is not the right word. There is some people that have been around and been a lot more active, and will probably get VIP, maybe even mods soon, but that's for a later date. And then, yeah, I wouldn't say replaced. Nothing against you. I just think there's too many VIPs who spam, and I think some of the VIPs that spam a little too much. I've had little side conversations, and if people do spam a little too much, I'll talk to them. I don't think it's an issue. Immature, maybe implement a rule that you have to be 18 plus. The majority of the VIPs are 18 plus, so that wouldn't really change anything. Rarely see VIP spams. Yeah, it's not. You know, this is one person's opinion too, guys. Keep in mind. We don't need some of these. I think we definitely don't need to take to heart. These are more so negative. Hi, Fred. So they show the categories repetitive conventions in one slide. Yes, Badass Show. Yes, I like that as well. These are very all in the same theme. They're kind of repetitive. Low-key, the VIP is always spamming. Probably a younger viewer. Maybe they want to spam. I don't think the VIPs spam much. I know some do. And you know, if it's too much, I'll talk to them. I'm gonna spam all crazy. Time and place. It's chill. All the mods in VIP seem very clicky, and it's hard to find a place in the community. It depends. At times, on certain days, I can see how that feels for a lot of people, 100%. And that's something I've addressed in the past, and I think that we've gotten a lot better and a lot more welcoming with that. That's never my goal, never my intention, ever. I want everyone to feel welcomed. Everyone is their own individual. Everyone should be valued as their own individual. No one should feel like it's a clique or this or that. There's never the vibe that I want to put out. I only spam W's. That's fair. What's your opinion on grilled cheese? It's fucking awesome. Weird and cringe when some people try to get mod VIP. I don't know if it's weird and cringe. I think some people like first time chat and it's a little weird. It's like, oh, first time chat. How do I get mod? Well, maybe following is a good start. If I ever get VIP, I'm insta-plugging my private IG 50 times and rejecting every follow request. Switch up on your day ones type shit, brother. Going for VIP, I don't think is a good mindset. Just the amount of people on Twitch that have that mindset. Yeah, it's just a thing that comes. It's just a thing that comes after being here for a while, you know? So funny. Yesterday I made a crazy grilled cheese day, but we didn't get a photo. Following is a great start. How do I do my own channel? But yeah, I mean, some of these are all, you know, it is what it is. I've had these conversations with the mods and VIPs before, and I think a lot of people have improved, and then some people said, hey, fuck you. Don't care, but it is what it is. I'm not trying to rush anything or be annoying, but I'm just wondering, as a person nearing 6 months of the sub, who's the next prospective VIPs are? I think it's weird to call out who I think the next prospective VIPs are, because then it's like, I don't want anyone ever walking on glass, bro. I want everyone just be them damn selves. If you get something, you get something. Like, it's not that deep, bro. It's what it is. Best way to get VIP mod is just don't ask. Yeah, just hang out and be chill type of thing. Like, can I be a Twitch CEO? Right. It's unfair. I think what's unfair? Oh, saying who? Yeah. I won't say who. How do I get promoted to streamer? Grind yourself, Bob. I feel like people only talk or greet me because I have VIP mod. Yeah, definitely cat kiss on this one. I hope that none of my VIPs or mods feel this way. I think that we have such a welcoming, open community where this really shouldn't be the case. All it is a badge. All it is a badge. All it is a badge. It's really just more of a thing where it's like, hey, I've been here for a while and I actively chat more than anything. It's not a status or anything, guys. First time I was in chat, someone got VIP or mod and it inspired me to stay for the next stream. W. Caleb. Soft launching my desire for VIP by making up silly situations where I get VIP. Okay. Oh, it was vague. No, you're good. You're good. I was just wondering. Juke, welcome to chat. How you doing? New, but you seem... I lost it. Where the hell? How did I lose that? You seem so real and true. I hope that you get to watch you more and have fun. Thank you. Thank you, Mila. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Do you know the next prospects for broadcaster are? Shit. I don't know. Think it's not good to expect it. Yeah. There's people that end up not getting it. Yeah. I wouldn't expect it or anything. Chill with the spam, VIPs. Chill with the spam. I think this is what we were just talking about. But yeah, I do feel bad for this person. I hope they don't actually feel this way. Confession, I don't think one of your recent mods is becoming ranked so rapidly. If this is who I think you're talking about, I disagree. Haven't been around the past streams because I've been health setbacks. I'm never really not, but be around more. Oh, thank you, Pretzel. I don't think anything is really wrong with chat. Maybe I'm just don't understand why some younger folks are being immature and not taking things as a joke. Yeah, I think people should take things as a joke better more. Yeah, there have been some jokes where it's like... Why do people think they have a say in who you make mod? It's your stream. I don't know. People come in and think the stream is about them. Why am I being pinged? Yeah, can we stop spam pinging Jan, guys? Wish I could be in chat more often, but unfortunately I do work nights. That's okay, Fruitcake. I appreciate coming in when you can. You mean the kosher stream isn't about me? When I first tuned into chat, I felt like the community wasn't very welcoming. This was probably a little while ago. I feel like we've been pretty good. It was a clicky against the mods and VIPs, especially the girls. I was always lurking and never really wanted to chat because it would just get lost in the spam messages and inside jokes. Yeah, I try to make comments about the inside jokes shouldn't really be a thing in a public chat. It's been a few months now, but I think it's gotten better because of people like Albert and Dab, who are always welcoming new chatters and bringing in positive vibe. I do think this is a little overly targeted. I think Albert and Dabas are fucking amazing, obviously, but I think there's a lot of people that welcome people and are very awesome. They think it's about them when it's really about me. Exactly, Fishhead Pie. Y'all are so welcoming. Oh, yeah, I think it's a little too extreme. This is too extreme, but I get, like, points that they're making. Coming from a hardcore Twitch, a lurker / chatter from multiple streamers, I think chat is a make or break for new viewers. Want to be a part of the community. If you're an OG kosher viewer, support him since the beginning, and kind of want to gatekeep him, but at the same time, you should support and be happy for him as he continues to grow. Yeah. Okay. Well, that part's pretty true. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Kosher streams have always been about Irish. The no shade low-key kills me. You know what? Nobody's allowed to be in chat. Everyone out! Thank you, guys. I hate when new chatters come in and act like they've been here for months and Onk takes notice of them more than the usuals. This could have been on the same slide with the people just fucking bitching, man. Like, damn, bro, what the hell? It's always no shade before some shade. Yeah, this could have been on the other slide too. Damn. Not bagging on it at all. It's just, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, bro, everyone is valued the same. And I'm sorry if that is news breaking. I'm catching a fade on this one. Okay, Fishhead. God forbid a stream interacts with chat. Why is people bitching? It's a very small handful of people bitching, guys. Found a little weird when Toasted wouldn't let you unban the one person during unban, especially when everyone was like not unbanned. That's not true. Wait, let me finish this. I guess she was the one offended, but at a certain point you have to get over some stuff, especially when everyone was like, that isn't bad. That's not true. I understand people are affected different ways. I remember this very specifically. Whoever sent this, you are just wrong. The vote was damn near 50-50. The vote was damn near 50-50, and Toasted was the decider. That's what happened, not what's written on the screen. They are just lying. The mod note's killing me. Check chat for that one day, and nobody in chat said unban. The vote was 50-50, though, to be fair. So the mod comment, even though people didn't say unban, it was a 50-50 vote when the vote ran. Not for Hover. This might have been a different one. This is about Hover. This is the most recent one, I thought. The poll was for Mateo. Oh. Are we trying to get someone unbanned through this? No, I don't think so. Okay, now for some positivity. Yippee! 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 Yeah, I think I agree, Mizu. It was just up to Toasted regardless because she was the one directly affected by it. Yippee! Hey, Chris. I just wanted to thank you. Ever since I first joined your community, I've really enjoyed your content. Every time I watch, you bring a smile on my face. I'm so glad I found your community. Your chat is awesome. You are awesome. And your mustache is awesome. Stop. Thank you for everything you've done for the community, and I wish you all the best. Thank you, Ducky. I think. Thank you, Ducky. I think. The coach rank is best. Everyone is very welcoming and kind. Hello. I've never subbed or even spent money on Twitch until I started watching you. Since you run pre-rolls, I only felt you deserved it because mid-rolls make streams unwatchable for an unsubbed viewer. You've literally never said my username correctly. Oh, gosh. By the way, it's kind of funny. Also, your chat community you've built is amazing, and watching people during raids of small streamers chat with them for hours is so sweet. Whose name am I saying so wrong? I'm sorry. Pipex? No one said Pipex, right? I just saw Pipex's name in the Discord and it made me sad because I missed him. I randomly see people that don't show up anymore and it makes me sad. It's Pipex. Why would it be Pipex? Sag. Hey, Kochard, just want to say I love the streams and look forward to them every day. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the positive comments. Genuinely, it means the world to me. I appreciate you guys. Want to hear a joke? Yeah, cheese tree. NP from Ange. Yo, Kochard. I'm a new chatter, but I'm also so glad I found your streams. This isn't exactly a confession, but I just want to say that you helped me so much. When I just needed something to focus on, it's almost been a year since my mom passed away. I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. That's very hard to deal with. From a short but hard battle with cancer. And you've helped me so much just giving me a place to tune in when I needed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope people do keep in mind that there are people like this that are so amazing and so kind. And if you are someone from one of the previous pages that feels neglected, feels overlooked, there are so many amazing people that come in every day like this and deserve the same amount of love and affection. Fuck cancer, bro. I'm sorry that happened. I think you're a very kind and thoughtful person. I don't think you give yourself enough credit for the things that you've done and the kind of person that you are. And I don't think some people realize how kind you are. They just be a little too serious and hard on you sometimes. And I think there is a lot of jokes as well.
Waffleist says, is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, I don't know what that means. Thank you, Mr. Waffless. What did one duck say to the other? Quack? What do you say? If you're not a troll or negative, you'll almost always get the love and welcoming attitude from us. W50 subs today. Shout out Shy Saturn for the 24 gifted, man. Thank you everybody for all the gifts today. Genuinely, it means the world. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you though for this comment. I am just someone naturally who will always be hard on myself, no matter what I do, no matter what I achieve, no matter what I do. I will probably be hard on myself the next day, and that's just something about myself. So, thank you for this. I love how while this very sweet portion of stream is going on, there's a very descriptive e-sex scene going on in chat. Oh, very well then. I have a hard one for you. I'm an OG and I don't watch streams much anymore because I don't really like watching streams much anymore. Not because of Chris. It's just hard to watch for long periods of time. I mainly watch streams in the old days because I wanted to hang out with them. But I'm still cheering Chris on from the sidelines. Much love from yours truly. I think it's a little name leak, I think. Shout out Truly if that is you, bro. Feel that? It's hard to be nice to ourselves. It's so hard to be nice to yourself. There's so much you can improve on every day. Everyone knows that. And it's like, you know, you're going to just naturally be hard on yourself a lot. Sorry, I have the hots for dab ass. That's okay. Last joke of the day. Why did the bear? Did you send the... Oh, the duck said hi. Okay. Very nice, cheese tree. Gotta go, phone's dying. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tonka Jahari. You have a wonderful night, brother. Bye, pizza. Yeah, a lot of times people are their own biggest bullies in a way. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Ducky. Thank you, bro. I want Albert to know that everyone in chat really appreciates him. He's always super duper sweet and engages in everything he possibly can. Thank you, Albert. And you 1000% deserve VIP, especially since you didn't turn evil. Can we get some W Alberts in chat? Everyone loves Albert, man. He's the sweetest person ever. Ever, man. W Albert. W Alb. I want to say that this month has been the best month, and the reason for that is the acceptance and the environment that Chris and Chet brings. I'm so thankful for you all. All of you guys make my day better. So thank you, everyone. Once again, I'm happy to be part of this great community. I plan to be with you all for a very long time. Also, if you don't see me in stream, when you do confessions, I'm hanging out with my girlfriend and her family for her B-Day. But anyways, thank you all. Thank you. I know who sent this. Thank you. Very sweet. Hopefully this makes a stream because I want to talk about the mods. I think they have been doing a great job. I'm not trying to diss other mods from other streams, but they don't do their job at all. Oh, well, there's but the way you guys handle things on another level, I'm so thankful to be able to go into a stream knowing there's mods that actually do their job and do a great job. Thank you, mods, for always helping the chatters out. W mods! W mods. Kiss the mods. Kiss the mods. Slop the mods up all crazy. I'm not active much anymore, but I wanted to give thanks to all the members of Twitch and Discord that have made me happier. Cochard, Raina, Fred, Jan, Juke, Ducky, Sammy Pickle, Pretzelhead, and Albert. If you guys directly affected this individual, thank you. Hi, Moz and Chris reading this. This mostly not being streamed because it's not technically a confession. But I just wanted to say I love you guys. During the summer when I was so low and could barely bring myself to leave the house, streams and chatting in Discord with you guys brought me so much joy. I will always have appreciation towards you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, you're going to bed. Mac! Can we get a tuck on Mac? Mac, you have a wonderful night, brother. Take care. Take care. I love you. You're welcome. Oh. Jay is so tough, bro. When will he get $2,000 from Kochard? Okay, I thought that was not making it into the stream. Hi, Chris. Shrek baby gif. 2 from Jay. The mod team is very competent, and they give chill chud vibes. I have a massive crush on TBC. Watch out, TBC. You've got someone with a crush on you. I think Tav is the hottest, sexiest editor and deserves VIP. Not Tav. That was definitely Tav. I want to have sloppy sex with great loot. I love non-parasocially Freddie Benson fan page. Not really a confession, but Sammy is super nice chatter. Sammy is so sweet, guys. Sammy is so sweet. Mizu is my favorite. Mod. Dorgwag. Loop, chill with the spamming. I don't know who wants you. Hit up my DMs, he said. There you go. Couldn't think of something to confess my love to PWC. Echo location. As of this moment, making this, I am in Canada at my computer desk, sick and fuming due to IRL chud locking in on slideshow ragey. Way too real? No, Jay. I have a secret admirer, bro. Bro, it might just be fucking corny chud sending that, man. Love being found in the cochard chat. W Bad Astro. If Sammy's lurking, I think you're very wonderful and friendly. I enjoy seeing you in chat and being able to say hi. Oh, that's so sweet. W Sammy. Even if you just see it in the VOD, Sammy. W, bro. Appreciate all the kindness that you bring. I'm not even trying to, like, make you feel good. You are so sexy. Like, hot awooga. The first is mine. Oh, thank you.
Bro, he's touching me, bro. Oh my god.
Shy Saturn with the gifted to Bad Astro. W. Welcome, Bad Astro. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, even though there's only pre-rolls and emotes. Enjoy. Thank you, Saturn. I appreciate you, brother. Rip mullet chard. Whoever said they non-parasocially love me, I probably also non-parasocially love you and would love to have e-sex. Chat's going so fast, they'll never see my message. I love Chris. I just love him. Redacted. You're very attractive. I don't know why, because I don't usually like people that look like you. But I think you're an exception. I'll take it as a compliment. Moving on. I think you'd be sexy with a mullet.
Bro, he's touching me, bro.
Rip the mullet!
Oh my god, he's so close.
Yabo gifted a tier 1 to Lacey. Lacey, welcome to the community, brother. W Lacey. W Lacey. Thank you, Yabo, for the gifted, bro. A little backhanded, right? I'll take it. Ultra light mullet. Oh, shit, that is real. Where did that pic come from? Oh, yeah, it's on the video, right? That's crazy. Bring back the mullet? No, it's a lot of work. Oh, my God! I don't like Kochard's greasy, slimy mustache. I wish he would trim it on the sides. I do trim it on the sides! It would be worse if I didn't. I have a mustache fetish, bad. So there's this really handsome Asian man with a nice mustache in my life who has cats and seems like a really nice person, although he seems semi-gay because I saw him kiss a very muscular blonde man, but it was kind of cute. Very nice. I just came in my shorts. Can you recycle an Oreo box? You should be able to. I think I do. I would love for those hairs to tickle my upper lip, Chris. Okay. Love the streams, big dog. Nice mustache. Chris's mustache needs to be shaved. It makes him less attractive. Very nice. Very nice. You may not be my favorite streamer. The mustache gotta go. Right here, brother. Shave the stash. If you want it gone, fucking redeem it, brother. Tier 3 sub. Start working towards it, man. If you want the mustache gone, W Yowie. W Yowie. Joe's hand on your face. Whatever. I fixed my erectile dysfunction by watching you all the time so that I'm hard all the time. I don't think you fixed it, man. I'll redeem it right now. Please, no. Can we crowdfund the channel points? No, that's not allowed. Can I ask you a question and not get hate crime for it? Depends on the question. Kochard makes my cock hard. Chrissy needs more armpit hair. People were telling me I have too much armpit hair. Someone tell Fred what Yowie is. Can we have a shave the stash redeem too? Can we have it save the stash redeem? Oh. Little counter. It's got to be the same price though, right? It would have to be the same price. Imagine in like 2 years someone redeems shave the stash and immediately someone's ready. My knight in shining armor. Gay anime. They redeem, no, don't shave it. I would want to fuck you. Thank you. I imagine Chris putting his toes on me to go to sleep. I don't know what that means. Kochard is my favorite streamer. He's the GOAT. Thank you. I learned that Kochard is awesome. Thank you. One time I saw Cochard in a Denny's bathroom and asked for a photo, and he punched me in the jaw, spit in my mouth, and gave me a Denny's maple syrup foot chop. You asked me to do those things. What the fuck? You're scripting this shit now, man, jackass. Show more cleavage. Appreciate it. Should be a channel point redemption for 5 mil and 1 for stop shave. Nah, I wanted to be fair. That was my confession about the Denny's. Well, you asked for it, buddy. I asked this before, but on Kate's mods. Speak of the devil, man. You speak of the devil.
Oh my God. He's so
And
close.
he shall come. Luke, brother. Dude, thank you for the 13 months, man. We definitely weren't talking about you earlier. We definitely weren't. Weren't talking about you earlier. Wasn't happening. Anyway, thank you for the 13 months, brother. What a coincidence. I'm telling y'all. I've said this on stream way too many times, bro. As soon as I say something, it happens, bro. If I say it on stream, I need to... Yo, world hunger's gonna be fixed tomorrow. Wait, what? Why? Can't tell you, man. Do not watch the VOD, Sigma Luke. The way Unk stares at every member of his cult with cannibalistic intent makes me nervous to keep applying to the raffles. Keep joining the raffles, please. I need to eat you. I don't like Kochard's background. It's too dark and messy. Well, guess what, jackass? My dad, super cool guy, just got me a neon light strip to put back there. W dad. Nah, I think I will. No need, brother. No need. I love the background because of the kitties. I think the background's chill, guys. There's chairs. There's a seagull. There's that Pochita, Minecraft
Luxury
Creeper. It's pretty cool.
X200.
W dad.
This is my first time ever sending bits to a streamer,
What?
and I feel as if you deserve it because of how amazing you are. I have only been watching for about a couple months.
I've only been watching for a couple months, but the community have always brought a smile on my face. I'm more of a lurker and get nervous to chat, but in this community, I don't feel as nervous. Thank you for all the amazing vibes. Thank you, Luxury. That is very kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits, and more than anything, thank you for the kind comments as well. Chris, you know what today is, right? Is it your birthday, bro? What's today? Oh, it's the 21st. I think it's your birthday, bro. Is it? Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for OG Goat Lord Luke? Happy birthday, brother. Let's get some happy birthdays for the king. Happy birthday, bro. Legend! A legend was born today. I don't like... Oh, I read that. I think Chris's streams would be a lot better if he started doing coke. Right? Except I also have a heart condition, so I think I would die. And I'd have one really cool stream, but I would die after. But yeah, it would be cool. I don't like your nose. JK, or not. I don't know. Make up your mind! Huh. What is this song? I'm skipping it. Heartbeat. I really love fat obese baby Stellar, and you need to show her more. Well, she's big, and she's always sleeping. Well, she is very cute, though. She's very cute. When you show her, I start meowing at the screen like she can hear me. Fire emoji. Give Lunar or Stellar pets, or else. Okay. Okay, we can... Okay. Last slide. Oops, sorry. Guys, she was eeping. She was eeping. She's heavy as well. She's very heavy. It's okay. She's very cute and sweet, though. Please get her a bed. She has a bed. She has a bed. Her ears are always on airplane mode. She's so cute. She has a bed. She likes the suitcase, guys. Barely even fits on the carry-on. Okay, man. Now we're calling her big. Now we're calling her big. Cat law states they can't use real beds. Yo, dead ass. That is cat law. You get a cat a real bed, they go, hate this. You get a cat a fucking broken, crumbled box, they go, what did you get me here? Fine dining, aren't we? I want another cat. Neglected. Okay. Maybe she wants to be in that room because she wants to be near you. Well, there's a whole cat tower she can sleep in right there, bro. Love that you're a cat guy. Oh, I love my cats. I love how I can drop in whenever and feel so welcome. This is awesome community. W chat, W Chris, W Luke, man. Do not listen to what we were saying earlier. Do not. Oh, I love this picture. She's so cute. She is so cute. I love my babies. Chris is fake. Okay, Allie. Okay. Banned! Comfy cat tower right next to her, literally. Yeah, my cat always sits in one of the living room chairs. Yeah, and there's probably towers and everything. Yeah, they like harder surfaces, for sure. We can't see pic? Oh. This one. Look at her face. She's so cute. Yo, guys. Thank you for today's stream. Genuinely, you guys want to hang out and yap for a bit? Thank you, guys. Ukulele, just don't watch VOD. Exactly. Holy shit, it's 11 p.m. I know that shit flew by. Discord, we can go to the Discord. Let's yap and go through the Discord. You know. Thank you, everybody, for being so kind today. I know some of the negative comments. What could you guys have parsley been saying? Oh, nothing, man. Don't worry about it. That's +1 to the VOD. Nah, man, we, jeez, I don't even know how to say this with you here now. It feels a little more awkward. Nothing, man. We're just talking about un-VIPing some people. Your name might have got tossed in the hat. No worries. Anyway, you didn't see mine? I saw yours. There was a fish at the end, man. Head to bed. Good night, Juke. Un-VIP me low-key. Anyone want to see what I've spent many grueling hours working on the past week? Yeah, I'd love to see, Fred. Gotta head to bed, but thank you for the stream. Remember, don't be so hard on yourself because you are enough. Thank you, Skilly. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did you ever read my confession? It was something about when I was in 8th grade. There was like 10 of those. I went through all the confessions, though, so if you guys do have any questions on if I got to yours or not, it is in the stream. Thank you guys for streaming so much and entertaining us. Thank you, Ducky, for always being positive and sweet here, bro. Nut on cochard. We were making fun of, no, we weren't making fun of your typing. We were just saying how you haven't been around in a while. Hey, how do I submit a confession? Too late! Let me change my, There you go. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, Allie. Well, we got some yappers in general. Nice! Okay. Okay, I gotta tap into that combo later. Merch. Oh! Right. Motherfucker ain't ever making merch. No negativity. It's coming. It's just taking time. Good night, Mr. Hard. I'm EP. Have a good night. Much love. Thank you, Monk Tech. You have a wonderful night, brother. Take care. Merch has been in the works for almost a year. Exactly. That's when it comes out. You guys wait. When this merch comes out, you guys are gonna come to your pants. She's sleeping? I thought she was like licking her back. How is she sleeping like that? That's a banger. Oh yeah, we do have to guess EXPs. Maybe EXP. Dude, I don't know with the hints, though. The hints threw me off. I was going to guess one for his, but I don't know with the hints. The hints made it impossible, I feel like. You better be selling pants. Gonna need new ones. Yeah, after you come in your old ones. It wasn't in there. It didn't make it. Oh. What if it was so crazy that we thought it was fake? Oh my God. Would you send it in chat? No. This comes so nuclear, it's gonna burn a hole through the pants. Can you read my previous message? Yeah, I got you, Puppy Shark. What are your two favorite colors? I have an extra 3D printed blue flexi slug cat I can paint. Color 1 as body, color 2 as eyes and nose. I think the body would be cool if it was like black or like a darker color. And then the face was like a teal, like a light blue. Like Tav's name or Echo's name. Have a good night, Unk. Have a good night, everyone else. Have a good night, Marco. Take care, bro. That's not all the pets. Oh, shit. Thank you originally from a hoarding situation. Up until today, we always got litters that would pass away. But I think today, Stinky's dad got brought in. You're lying. Is that not insane? Stinky's dad got brought in today. It's hard to know for sure, especially with hoarding situations because the genetic pool is poor. They inbreed. He looks the most like her. Oh my God. Can you do the genetic testing? I need to know if that's her dad. Oh, if you found out for sure that it was her dad, would you take him? What is this? Oh. Oh, he's sleeping under his blanket. He does look just like her. Holy Stinky Senior. Oh, sleepy little nugget. He's a sleepy little nugget. Very sweet. Tell Maggie you like her crocodile. Guys, you better tell Maggie that you like her crocodile right now. Very sweet. W fruitcake. W fruitcake, bro. Stinky and Stinky Dad reunited. I don't have the money to take another kitty in. And being an adult, it would be hard to intro him into my other cats. Oh. Most of my cats don't have paternal instincts anyway. True. He just wouldn't even know. What is this? I don't know what that is, man. Made a random nude. Nice sketch. Oh my God. Did Fred do this? Signed Fred. Very nice. Fred, that's really good if you did that. That's really good. People think I'm weird that I want a Sphinx, but they're hard to find and they're so cute. Sphinx would be cool, bro. Who thinks you're weird for that? Hell yeah. Fred, that's really good work. Oh, the actual pic. Oh. Wow. Yo, good shit, Fred. Good shit, Fredward. You don't believe I did it? Well, it's just hard to believe it's that good. That's how good it is. It's from my illustration class. Really good shit, bro. Ooh, mac and cheese for dinner. Oh, with a little chicken on top. Okay. Come on now. Oh, we got a banger. You guys know these are real lyrics? Like the oofas no re. I saw a girl on TikTok do the real lyrics. It took you 50 hours?
You owe us way more than one, but you're welcome. Guys, we have to get back to auditions. Ryan's been texting me.
What is this, Cherry?
Come on, girls. Let's roll. Bye, Theodorable.
This is Cherry, guys. I also resonate with Theodore. Aw. Are you in a plane? You in a plane here, Bizu? Mac and chicken. Oh my God, I'm going to splort. Right. W splort. Cherry is so tough. Cherry, can you find a Chipettes or a edit? Do not look in general. For the love of God. Okay, I will not look in general. Professional hair color here. Oh my God, wait. Randall, what color are you doing? What? First I'm hearing of this. What is this? What are you building, brother? Someone's got to investigate this guy. Hose exploded at work. Shit, man. Who had to clean that up? Fuck. It's a cathedral? Oh, look at this final pic. I didn't see this one. That's nice. It's coming together. Roof is falling. Let me love falling. I just know. Right. Finish my nails. Did you send them, Jord? I hope this is pics and vids. My Discord is blank right now. Anyways, this is my stupid Uggo suit. Should place order, but I have grown to slowly love her. The one in the middle, this is sick. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my God. Cannot figure out Discord to save my life. It's low-key a little complicated. That's really cool, Mizu. Aw. I'm happy. Were you at an event? Did you get more pictures at the event? This is what I saw sending. Oh, best of luck. That's funny. You screenshotted that. I'm so happy. Someone get me a big old lollipop. Okay, Luke. It was at a convention? That's so cool. Did you enjoy the convention? What would you rate the convention 1 to 10? Game suggestion. Wait, apparently there is a cat goes fishing. Oh, I actually want to check that out. I know Unk doesn't multi-stream, but I feel like the chat floating thing could be really cool. Let's see.
You know those Japanese streams that have that bullet style chat where the messages fly across the screen?
I could try something like this.
Well, I built my own version of that for multi-streaming. Anytime someone comes in my Twitch or YouTube stream,
I feel like this is too much, though. It's all over the screen.
Scrolls right over the top of me. I added this parallax effect where the messages in the background scroll slower than the messages in the foreground. They're also slightly blurrier to make this like kind of depth of field effect to make it look 3D. I even added a way to sandwich yourself between the layers. So you can have some messages
are going behind his like physical body
somehow.
Yeah, too much on screen sometimes.
Your body. I'm not a VTuber. Even gave you.
I think it looks really cool, but I don't know if it's something that I want to always have. But it's cool. Guys, I gotta pee so bad. Okay. Yeah, we're fishing it. Oh. Oh. That's very sweet. Oh. And. That's very sweet. Thank you, Sam. Maybe for emotes. Hey, can we end the stream? I do have to pee really bad. If you guys don't mind hanging out for a minute and supporting another stream, showing some love. Side-eye? Yeah, she's side-eyeing the fuck out of us. Ending P. Run an ad? I could run an ad, but it's fine. I'm not going to run an ad. I'm just going to run ads. We'll do either a day or a week where we run a lot of ads eventually. Let's see. Oh my God. Haven't got to raid this guy in a while because he hasn't been live in a while, I feel like. Gonna raid a very good friend of mine who is working on the bartending stream right now. Non-subs Doom Week. Yes! Noticing a lot of subs asking for ads. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I always try to keep it balanced regardless of what people say because it could be like a silent majority thing. I don't know. Anyway, this is a sexy man raid. Whoever, you say whatever you guys want because we're sending it over to Aiden, guys. WS Stream, thank you guys so much for today. I know that I know there was some comments maybe that weren't very tasteful during the confession stream, but there was also a lot of very positive things, guys. And I will always allow the positive comments to outweigh the negative, even though in this position sometimes it's hard to, and, you know, it gets to you a lot. It does. And thank you guys for everybody that does recognize me as a human being and treats me as such. I cannot appreciate you guys enough for allowing me to do this for a full-time job. Seriously. Thank you guys. I love you guys all so much. Yes, Echo. WGM, I missed all of it. Hashtag chud. I love ads. I love supporting people through ad revenue. I love helping people's livelihoods. Thank you, Pretzel. Thank you guys all, though, for all the support today. I mean, 53 fucking subs is insane. Fruitcake with the $50, insane. Thank you guys so much for all the support through every means that you guys do through me, even just being here hanging out. Thank you, seriously. We're going to throw the raid over to Aiden, guys. Absolutely. W-Mans. Very wholesome. Very sweet dude. Please show some love to your business dad. And spam his TTS while you're there. Send him, like, send him a couple Gooner stories on TTS if you have some channel points. Oh, great song to end on. Oh, my God. Turn this shit up, bro. Thank you! I will never stop streaming if you guys want me to continue. Basically, end of story. Thank you to everyone who's here every day, hanging out, man. Love you guys. Do it till you're 100. That's the plan, man. Hey, guys, kiss the camera. Appreciate you guys. Have a fucking wonderful night. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm off on Sundays. But I will see you guys Monday for, I think, we might be doing some group stuff. Anyways, I love you guys. I will see you all Monday with whatever we're doing. I'm not sure yet. I got to message the boys. Thank you. Times 1,000. Again, seriously. Have a good night, guys. Take care. I'll see you there. Peace! Bye, Yod. Piss.